fate where brave souls dare. The jester plots with flair to spare. Hand in hand we venture through twists and turns. In the saga where fire fiercely burns.
Rise, bold adventures, now's your prime. In the jester's realm, let the legends climb. Help me stepdaddy when challenges rise. Together we conquer beneath the starry skies. Heroes of valor with courage untold. Through caverns deep and fortresses old. Every puzzle, every fiend you face, with the jester beside you, winning the race.
It's attack of opportunity, step into the light. Our stage is set, the thrills in sight. Join us as we challenge fate's tight grip. In our epic quest, let your spirits rip.
This is the call to all who dream. When myths awake and the brave redeem. Attack of opportunity calls to you. Embrace the adventure and witness the new. Rise, bold adventurers, now's your prime. In the jester's realm, let the legends climb. Help me stepdaddy when challenges rise. Together we conquer beneath the starry skies. Heroes of valor with courage untold. Through caverns deep and fortresses old. Every puzzle, every fiend you face, with the jester beside you, winning the race. It's a time of opportunity, step into the light. Our stage is set, the thrills in sight. Join us as we challenge fate's tight grip. In our epic quest, let your spirits rip. This is the call to all who dream. When myths awake and the brave redeem. Attack of opportunity calls to you. Embrace the adventure and witness the new.
Hello and welcome, adventurers. You've crossed into the thrilling realm of Attack of Opportunity, where every roll of the dice could shift our fate. I'm your Dungeon Stepdaddy, joined by the Dungeon God, and we'll be guiding Miku, Tim, Cliff, Nafir, and Bramble, who decided to show up this week, through the perilous world of Oob. Prepare your spells, sharpen your swords, and let's dive into another epic session. Whether you're here for intense battles, ancient mysteries, or good old camaraderie, you're in for a treat. Like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you won't miss a moment. Let's roll the dice. Adventure awaits. All right. So I know he definitely watched it. So we're just gonna roll a d5, and if it lands on Bramble, get fucked, nerd. No, I'm kidding. All right. So rolled a d4. Apparently I had Tim highlighted. Tim, thanks for rolling that dice for us. 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Nafir.
Color me surprised. All right. Last week, we started back in the throne room where Nafir was presented a gift from Annabelle and company, presented by Bernadette. It was a ring and some gold. The gold was distributed amongst the players, or the characters. Then Cliff and Tim went to the library. Cliff was made responsible for Tim and any shenanigans that may happen, but Tim was on his best behavior and only was looking for books on deities, specifically evil deities. And any that would hold a grudge against Sune. Nothing really interesting was found other than what would be able to be found in standard D&D documents. From there, the party discussed whether or not they should head into the sewers to find a cult or to return to the Bastion to do some construction and upgrading. But before they did that, Cliff decided he was going to go lease a property for the foundation he was starting to help we had saved and returned from potential slavery. and then rented a place kind of mid-range level, and then Tim commissioned some blueprints for the Bastion. Uh, from there, we went to the sewers. While exploring the sewers, discovered what appeared to be a laboratory with a corpse in it. Miku decided she was going to do an autopsy on the corpse, um, realizing that it smelled so bad. And as she began the autopsy, the corpse came to life and began attacking the party. There was combat in which Nafir was completely ineffectual as the smell imposed disadvantage for the entire time. And then after the combat, Miku decided that she wanted to continue the autopsy, and I believe that's where we're at now.
Anybody got anything to add?
I believe the specific gods that Cliff believe might be responsible are Vecna, definitely, Lulz, and Nerol.
Yes.
I don't know if I have a definite, but I definitely don't think we should fuck with Vecna.
I'm pretty sure I heard you call out, "We're fighting Vecna." Pretty sure I heard that.
I don't know if we've shared it yet.
Might not have, but that's what this session's for. So we can get to learn. Or maybe you guys want to keep it a secret. I don't know. Secret between the cleric and the autist? Yes, I'm down for this.
You act as if there's only one autist in a D&D group.
No, I know, but the only one who plays one. Apparently, your spiritual weapon got a new image for some reason. All right. Well, let's get you over there. Let's see if it shows up. Yep, shows up on there too. Oh, weird. Probably part of the whole shenanigans.
I can see the sewers now. Like there is a map that exists with things in it.
That can't possibly
instead
be
of
true.
gray.
I think you were. Think you're smoking something. It's clearly what it is. Yeah, I will stick with this real quick. But yeah, you guys have just slain this creature. What would you like to do?
So, as you just said, Mika was going to do an autopsy, but I think she might also want Tim's input on whatever magic or tech is being used to reanimate this. So basically, Miku's trying to find cause of death. She hopes Tim can help her find cause of undeath.
I'll do my best. I tend to focus more on creating things, not dead things.
Well, we'll see what we can find. I'm not sure if Miku used her hat today. Miku used her hat today.
I don't remember. There was still that gold sitting there too for you, Cliff. I know you were working on that last time.
Okay, I don't think she did, so let's use that hat and get advantage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that investigation.
Very good.
Says I can't pick it up. No longer exists.
Whatever. Add 32 gold to your pile.
Obviously, a good chunk of these injuries on this corpse are now axe wounds.
Yes. I'll delete that gold. You go ahead and add just 32 gold to your shit, because I'm not dealing with Foundry shit anymore today. Yeah. So you can't really tell what this thing used to be. All you can tell it from this investigation is there seemed to almost be like a metamorphosis. Obviously a zombie creature, or undead type creature. Might be zombie, might be ghoul. I can't remember. So, but yeah, it's definitely stronger than any. If it is a ghoul or a zombie, it's definitely one of the strongest that you've come across so far.
As a reminder, when Miku's extra holy power from her divine fury did not actually deal any extra damage to this.
Correct.
Okay. I am not entirely sure this is a typical undead, Tim. You want to try to pull something from your magic expertise to see what's going on?
Yeah, I'll kind of review it and see if it has any familiarity with arcane spells that he's come across in books, focusing on reanimation.
Actually, why don't you give me a... Let me look at your sheet real quick.
I was gonna say Cliff kind of hears this and he walks in. Does it look any similar to what was happening to Koyat?
No.
Okay.
No. Why don't you give me an alchemist supplies check, Mr. Tim? Oh, we lost Tim.
It's a trap.
Man, we're just having a good luck all around tonight, aren't we? Between Forge not working right and Streamlabs is giving us trouble.
Yeah, no, I had to refresh because I was muted, I guess.
But that's okay. That's probably for the best.
I was going to give out some gold, but nobody heard me, so it's like, oh no. Oh well.
You have too much food in your mouth.
Clearly. He's back. Yay.
Timocles.
That was weird. Sorry about that. I guess Tim also was curious if it looks at all similar to any of the reanimated individuals from the village.
No. Why don't you give me an alchemy supply check? Alchemy supplies check. Tools?
Yeah.
Supplies. Whatever. That thing with alchemy in it.
Yeah. I'm still loading in, so
Oh, how
I will.
dare you?
I know. I'm a little scamp.
As long as you don't skimp, bruh.
I can do both.
How dare you? But yes, I can't do a caricature for Bramble this week, so I'm sad.
I mean, you still could.
Yeah, I didn't have much to work off of with you. You know, I got 20-something extra sessions with everybody else, so, like, I really get to fuck with them. But you're still new, so you got the Beavis and Butthead routine.
There we go.
You act like I'm not afraid to have Bramble turn from being the kind of trying to get himself set up in this world to being a pyromaniac. I'll shift to that in a heartbeat.
All right.
Make the dungeon master's job of making him into a caricature easy, huh?
So with that alchemy supplies check, you scrape a little goo, do a little stir around. I'm not an alchemist, so I just assume a little sprinkle of powder.
Still not as sticky as children.
Squirt of lemon, and this seems very similar to something you found up on up at the Aarakocra portal. Something
Oh.
about it seems similar, but not quite the same. Maybe the ingredient used, but you can't quite put your finger right on it. You have a direction.
Sure. Okay. I will. I'll store a bit for later.
Ah, yes, for drinking. You should drink some.
Oh yeah, yeah. Give it a little swig.
Little meat smoothie.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my. But
Hmm.
I can't quite put my thumb on it. But it seems familiar.
In what specific way?
It reminds me of something from the Aarakocra portal. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really?
Does anyone have any leftover scraps from a kobold or a dragon?
Oh, well, let me check.
I'm pretty sure we have dragon scales and such.
By the way, Tim, your wand of the war mage was hidden in your backpack.
How dare it?
I moved it out of there and equipped it to you.
Thank you.
But
No, I ain't got nothing like
Fine.
that, Tim.
I've got a dragon scale and a dragon fang.
May I have it, whichever one you prefer to never see again.
I think the dragon scale is going to be more useful, so I take it.
Perfect. That was preferred anyway. So I'll take the tooth and try and scrape off some of the top of the inside of the tooth, or the top of it, the root. There we go. To expose some marrow specifically, and pour some of the liquid in it and see if there's any kind of reaction.
okay. As you go to pour some of this meat slurry into the unwelcomed root canal, the best way to describe this is if you were to put styrofoam in a petroleum-like substance.
Just melts.
Yes. Because I don't want to share with our viewers what's going on there.
Oh, that's fascinating. It seems like someone's been looking for a more apt delivery method.
Of the anti-dragon poison?
I would never say that. We were told at a court of law that we can't. But probably.
We're pretty alone in here, that's the thing.
That's the funny thing. We always think we're alone until we're not.
Good point. I'll try being carefully, or maybe... Oh, maybe we could try... you could try message for future incidents like this.
Well, I don't know how much trouble we would get in, but man, if we kept a little bit of this, it could help against those chromatics. Just saying.
Perhaps you keep a little bit, but let the council know that you have some.
Not
keeping that from them would
Is
probably
likely
be
to make things worse in the long run.
It's probably not a good idea. As much as you don't like it, and I think he went away, he's frozen again. So
It's
No.
a good frozen.
We're looking at a couple of things that some of the items, characters, etc. that I added here are no longer existing. So we're like, oh shit, what do we got to do?
Yeah, piece of cake.
Ah, piece of candy. What a pain in the ass, I'll tell you.
it just seems to be Tim with Streamlabs.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Maybe it'll fix itself.
Huh.
Just hit it real hard.
So what is y'all's plan? Hanging out in that room? Cool with that?
Sam is definitely going to collect some of the meat slurry.
Some of the meat slurry? It's good stuff.
You might have to re-add me. I apologize. I think Spectrum is giving me the good old throttle.
What?
They would. Oh, sorry, they would never do that. That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Oh well. You said I gotta add you?
Oh, I don't know if I was kicked from the stream.
Oh. No.
Looks like you're still there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
nice.
you. I already added you back. If I'm talking to you, then I've added you back. Because otherwise, I cannot hear you at all.
A tall? Who was a tall?
At all.
Following getting some of the meat slurry, does it seem like those vats are of the same makeup generally?
Oh yeah, that's a very good question. We definitely would want the council to know that there's vats of dragon poison being brewed in the sewers.
And does it seem like there's a detonator here?
I mean, nothing that gives away detonator.
Okay. Yeah, gotta check for those explosives. You never know.
Yes.
Right. Someone's checked for traps, right? This is awkward.
Okay, Miku is a rogue. Perception just to ease Tim's mind.
Sure.
Oh god damn it!
Is
My
your mind
anxiety has
eased?
never been higher.
You know, you smell the air. You ruffle your feathers. You pulse your cloaca. You can't really sense anything in the local area.
Okay, I
Miku
don't
is
know.
absolutely sure that there are no traps in this room.
You've never been so sure in your life that there's not a single thing in this room that could hurt you.
I mean,
Go believer, it's meta.
I mean, like, I don't think we'd go that far. There is these obvious vats of toxic chemicals there.
You don't know. That could be milkshakes.
No, Mika
Didn't
wouldn't
say
think
Marine.
that because she has never heard of milkshakes and is generally less than familiar with the concept of milk.
They bring all the boys to the yard. You would be aware of this.
Oh,
Is that why Tim was here the other day?
Yes. He's not a boy. He's a man wizard.
thank you.
He's a big wizard.
He's a big wizard.
Oh, someone's unattended stuff. I would love to look at it.
Where are you at here? I'm working on some things here in the background.
Yes.
Trying to
I
unfuck
went
this.
by the bed, where it looks like someone might have been sleeping, and then at the head of the bed there's a bag.
I know you checked this bag before. Same thing. There's
Okay.
definitely clothes, dirty clothes, mostly underwear, lots of skid marks.
What size do they look to be for? Like a basic humanoid?
Yeah, definitely 2 legs.
Not XXL?
No, nothing of that girth.
I like being roomy in my underwear. Don't judge.
Has to breathe. Like a tent.
Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
I'm curious. So to one of these vats, does everyone mind if I take 10 minutes or so?
Yeah, that seems like a
test
good
something?
idea.
And I want to attempt a ritual cast of purified food and water
On the vats?
on one of the vats.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading this. Okay. Hard to say, but it basically turns into water.
Well, at least there's a way to neutralize it.
Tim,
Possibly.
are you trying to drink that giant vat?
Yes.
Look, we've been going through a lot. It's a lot of heavy lifting. I just get thirsty, okay? And I'll take a drink.
Nafir! Tim's trying to drink weird things.
Not sure that's the worst thing he's done.
So it tastes awful. You're not sure why, but it doesn't seem to hurt you.
Tim, why don't you go ahead and take another 10 and do the other one?
How about we make sure that we know that we do know for a fact that the vat is the same thing as the poison that we found earlier, right? Because that information is very important to confirm.
Which is why I'm sure Tim has collected samples.
I'm just so tired, Nafir. I don't know if I have it in me to do another one.
Cliff will slap him on the ass.
Oh.
Giddy up. Let's do it.
I was unaware this is the direction this campaign was going. I'm down. Let's go.
Yes.
Anything to get viewers.
You of everyone, Cliff, should understand the importance of a weapon against someone that's significantly more powerful than us and why we need it.
I understand.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, we just tell the council about it.
I agree. And then Kalut can analyze it, and I'm sure he can come up with a way to replicate it or dismantle it. Well, I've already deduced that because, I'm probably better than Kalut. But
with my back to Nafir.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. We'll take a sample to the council.
Like a big sample?
We'll take one sample to the council.
Like a vial-sized sample.
What are you putting the sample in?
Yeah. Who's got a vial?
I have a vial. Can we negotiate? Like,
put it in.
I'm ready in a drink, I think. Juice.
Just like a little. What if we did like one of our water skins? A little more to work with.
I thought you said they were too heavy for you to carry, which is why you're always thirsty. So why?
Yeah, and that's why you can carry them.
I'm not doing that. You know what? I will do that. I'll use your water skin and I'll carry it for you.
Oh, thank God. Do I have my water skin?
I don't know. Do you not have a water skin?
I don't think I have a water skin.
I feel like you probably used it for something similar before.
I definitely did.
All right. You can use my water skin.
Oh, thank God.
Were there any vials or anything? I'm assuming experiments are done here on this table.
There might be some in the other room, but you guys didn't go in there.
Here, Tim. Have my water skin. Collect your sample.
Ah, thank you.
So, Cliff's gonna take this potion. He takes it, and then he goes to put it in his bag, and he like looks at Tim and he like leans it forward. He takes the potion and tries to give the empty vial to Tim.
Oh,
okay.
thank you. Yes. I will take his vial and I will fill my personal vial, that vial, and the water skin.
So, so you put it in 2 vials and a water skin?
Yeah.
But Cliff's trying to do this very like so no one notices. That's why he has his back to everybody.
Okay.
I'll try and match his stealthy and like make it look like I'm filling one, but I have 2 of them cupped in my hand and just trying to angle it away from the fear.
Okay, so Cliff, go ahead and give me a stealth, and Tim, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand. The average of those is going to be your DC. Off to a great start.
You got the
You guys
inspiration?
are just getting the bad.
You got that inspiration? Do you have any inspiration?
Nope.
You want one?
Sure.
You can have mine.
Yeah.
You still got to roll a stealth, so I don't know.
Yeah, we'll wait for that. Okay.
Oh, he's got his pass without trace on.
That's the only reason. So you want a 1 or a 2, Tim?
Oh, that's right. 2. Because 2 people at work here. You know?
Hey.
You got it. That's a nat 20, my man. So
How's it go?
we'll say we're about a 20. What's your modifier for sleight of hand? 2. So yeah, you're about 22 for both of you. If anyone wants to roll a perception check.
I will use my inspiration.
Okay.
Ooh.
1 or a 2.
I'm going to go with 2 because I'm trying to catch 2 people.
You also get a nat 20.
Ooh.
My modifier is a 3. Let's be at 23.
You do notice.
All right. Hand
Just
over all
barely.
the samples now.
Maybe I don't know, one of them lets one rip and you just glance over for just a moment at the audacity.
All right. 3 excellent samples. Wonderful. Now I will collect those and make sure the council gets them.
As you
Great.
go to reach for them, you start hearing a hiss and a sizzle as drops start falling from the water flask, water skin, as the fluid begins to eat its way through the natural material.
Well,
That's a good
So
thing.
this
Good
only
thing we got the
happens
extra
with
2.
water.
Who's currently holding on to the water skin?
It would have been Tim.
Okay, I'm going to need an acrobatics from you.
No, Timmy.
now I don't have a water skin.
2 3s. Let's go.
Cliff will hand him his water skin.
All right.
Here you go,
Miko
bud.
is going to.
Are you resistant to poison, immune to poison in any way, shape, or form?
Not to my knowledge.
Cast a spell. Cast a spell.
Wish I got one.
As the poison fluid lands on your foot, you end up taking 4 poison damage. Not devastating, but there's definitely a hole in your shoe and fluid on your foot.
Son of a biscuit.
So
Well, it's a
if
good
you
thing.
want that first sample, I've got a potion of comprehension and a potion of healing that I can drink from to get you a third sample vial, because the vials seem to be working.
No, I don't need a third sample. These have to go to the council. But you should do a final review of the room while I hand over these to Nafir.
Wise choice.
As he's dancing around, stomping his foot.
So,
And I will walk
can
out.
Mika roll another perception check, or was that just flavor to...
What are you trying to do a perception check for? If it's the same thing, then no.
Okay, it's just a flavor thing then. 'Cause I can't think of any new.
So, did Nafir catch just him, or did Nafir catch me giving him the ball?
Both. It was an average roll between the two of you, and he has a higher perception of you than you have of sneakiness to him.
Even though my back was turned.
Now that we have the symbols, Tim, I believe it would be wise for you to go ahead and take another 10 minutes and neutralize this sample, this vat as well.
Probably should do it, Tim.
I'll neutralize this entire vat for my one sample. In exchange.
I'll tell you what. I will let the council know that you have requested a sample to do your own studies, and we'll let them decide.
That is fair.
Yeah,
Will
that
you
seems
put
like
in a good word about me?
I will say that you are making wiser choices more recently than I've ever seen you make before.
That's probably the nicest thing someone said to me. I'll take it.
I've said nice things to you.
You're...
Yeah,
I don't
people
know.
will compliment you all the time. You just bitch about it afterwards. The compliments
no.
are said.
Everyone else is lying. Nafir doesn't lie. To a fault.
I will let the council know that they should make sure that nobody goes anywhere near Colette in the immediate future, as he should definitely not be doing any testing of any sort on anything.
Disagree. He's a genius.
Of like this stuff, or like you think this is what is affecting the fear?
Well, I suspect this would be used to cause damage to the kingdom, and for that reason, should
Gotcha.
not be tested or experimented on or analyzed by a prisoner of the kingdom.
So he is a prisoner.
I thought that was very clear.
Yeah,
Colette?
it was.
Are we talking about
Miku
Colette?
is clearly the smart one of the group, as she picked up on that immediately.
He got the brunt of the consequences from that, and we have to be grateful to him for that.
I don't think he did it on his own choice.
He did kind of admit blame as the one who dealt the last strike. It wasn't like super altruistic, but his honesty is why he's in this situation to begin with.
You say admit blame. I heard him bragging about it, so
just to get this straight,
interpretation.
Just so I understand, you guys have been in here for probably about 30 minutes now. 20 minutes of clearing up the poison. 10 minutes, and we've got you've already experienced one undead, and we are shooting the shit.
You know, that's a good point. We should probably. I think we should stop bickering and start moving.
I think you should stop railroading me, DM.
I'm not gonna stop you. I just want to ensure that we're all on the same page.
It's fine.
Before my turret disappears, I'm going to pulse it a few times and try and get some temp hit points for us.
Well, let's see it. See if it even works.
I'm trying to click on the token, and it says it no longer exists within the world. But
That server breakdown bullshit really messed up things.
It was rude.
There you go. That should work.
Huzzah!
I agree with you, Anna Banana.
Well, I hope we don't miss those inspirations.
There we go.
When would you ever miss an inspiration?
Yeah, maybe somebody will earn one.
It's fine because Tim owes me one.
I have consistently not used mine, so I'm glad I used it this round. I still had mine from last session.
And you used it to narc.
That's my job.
Fucking narcs. But no, world is your oyster. Bramble, do you have something you want to do?
Yeah. I'll give this room a little check before I actually enter because I see some lightning crackling there.
You see what looks to be the equivalent of 2 Tesla towers with arcing going between the two. On the table is a set of tools. As far in the corner there is a basically like a very cool smoke light and some boxes.
I like the smoke light.
It looked really cool when everything was animated, but the animation fucking destroys everyone's computer.
Make sure to remove any metal.
Do you, Tim, do you know anything of the nature of the tools in this room?
I would probably need a closer look. And I really don't want to get stuck between that.
I mean, if there's just power running through it, I'm sure we can hit something. It will probably turn off.
Or explode.
It's probably best we just leave it alone. Not announce to everybody that we're here quite yet.
That's probably true.
I will.
I see where your mind's at, though, Bramble. And I dig it.
I agree, and it's worth exploring. So I will mage hand and grab the tools.
Okay. You just pull them off the table?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you touch the tools.
with my mage hand. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're able to pull the tools off. They are alchemy supplies. So if you want to add that to your, I think you already have some, so just double it.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
I'll be honest. I thought this right here was actually a meat processor, just a wooden one. So, kind of concerned me for a second.
No, it actually looks to be a shitter.
Same thing.
Do you put your hand on it to see how it works?
No, I don't think I have to go yet.
Okay.
That's a fucking wood chipper if I've ever seen one.
Well, where we going?
Log chipper.
I think we've already been to the right. I think we should continue on to the left.
Actually, I have an
I think we should
herbalism
go
kit.
back. We should go back to sneaking.
I think you guys should flee in terror.
I need alchemy
I
tools.
think you should eat my ass.
Interesting.
You got to dollop a ranch and a spoon?
Yeah.
All right.
Did you say dollop of ranch?
It took you a second, didn't it?
I heard spoon,
And
but
a spoon.
it took me a second for the ranch.
Or for a spork, actually.
On our way out, if we're still feeling up to it, I see there's some webs over there. I would really appreciate.
If Bramble
Somewhat.
burned them away, I agree.
You just want to make everything miserable for me, don't you? Is this my actual punishment?
That the spiders don't have a place to live and get in my hair? Yes, absolutely.
You would destroy the natural ecosystem? But then what of the giant mosquitoes?
As soon as we see one, you know what? As soon as we see a giant mosquito, I'll let the spider webs survive. So Bramble, we just got to hold off on burning them up just for a little bit longer.
I'll say,
No giant mosquitoes in the fucking sewer.
if the animals aren't really doing anything, I would prefer not to just indiscriminately kill a whole ecosystem down here.
Hold on, I'm not against killing it. Just burning it.
Tim, I've been with you on a lot of your own decisions. I can't get with this one. I'm sorry. Not this time. Maybe next time. But
I think the spiders are probably just gonna stay there being spiders unless we actively piss them off.
Sounds like even more reason to
Okay, stealth.
not go in there. Yes, we should return to stuffing. I think that's a good idea.
So, wait, is Pass Without Trace still active?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
1 hour.
Alright, you guys will luck out on the mosquitoes this time. I can't find a pre-made one.
Darn it.
That'd be a hell of a thing. It's like, do you do the small ones or you do like one big one, where they all do like one hit point of damage, but there's 1,000 of them. All right.
We'll just have them aggro on Tim and have him run through the spider webs.
I got a rope trick.
I mean, some versions of Artificers can tank.
I can.
That's the type of artificer I play.
All right. So, Bramble and Nafir, as you walk by this room, more Bramble than Nafir, but out of the corner of your eye, you see a creature appear. It is dead. It has its eyes dead set on you, Bramble. We're going to go into initiative. This thing is going to get one surprise round.
Could have burned it.
Ooh, this bitch got nonsense. Or tremor.
We're just passing by.
This
Or
is all
she's
your
fucking-
fault.
Oh, she's fucking astute.
Man, that fucking sucks. So anyhow, roll initiative.
Ooh, that was almost a 1.
Did we lose Tim? Tim.
Fear, why do we always roll the same initiative?
Got a match.
It's okay. Nothing bad could happen from this. All right. This one is going to... He didn't notice you. So...
There's 2?
What? No, you're stupid.
Oh shit, it's meta.
This one, however... Did I lose my music too? No, there it is. There it is. Good.
Like, I always have this tab muted, so I have no idea.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing has the old yeet and skeet.
The old eat and ski.
Let's... Oh, of course the summon's not gonna work. Fuck me.
It's a 10-foot radius. I bet I know where you want to put it.
What? That's stupid. You're stupid.
Let's see.
Yeah.
How much to it? Get him! Get him!
Okay, so some of the automation went down too.
I thought my turret was dragging with me. I apologize.
Miku, you lucky son of a bitch, you. So everybody in that blue square, I'm gonna need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. All right. So, Tim and Bramble, you see this web come out of the anus of this giant spider quite fast. But you're just a little bit faster as it hits the ground and explodes into a giant web across the floor. You're able to miss it and just get your little tippy toes around the little holes. However, Cliff, you weren't so lucky. You are balls deep, literally, in webbing right now. Therefore, you are, I believe it's restrained.
Checks.
But that's okay. It's okay. This thing is going to, either way, meander its way through this doorway. And he's coming up to you. He's going to come up to you, Mr. Bramble, since you were the least sneaky of the group. And he's going to attack you. Gloriously. First thing he's going to do, he's going to reach out with his legs. Unfortunately, his legs are not as good as they could be. And because of your big jump earlier, his legs go underneath your legs. But now he's coming down from the top ropes, and he's going to try to bite you. Does a 25 hit?
I don't think so.
Okay. So,
Make sure you do that advantage if he's fucking
That hurt quite a bit.
restrained.
if he's what?
Bramble's
He's
not.
restrained, right?
No, he's
No,
not.
Only
I
Cliff is restrained.
Yeah.
Everyone
Oh,
else
Cliff's
did it
restrained.
really, really well on their saves.
So
I just
you,
didn't look close enough for the tokens.
you are going to take 14 piercing damage and 17 poison damage. So 31 total damage if you don't have any resistances.
I definitely do not.
Okay. As the fangs bury themselves into you, you feel poisoned and your limbs go limp. You are now poisoned and paralyzed.
Ugh. That is nasty.
It's okay. And from there, he's going to end his turn. Oh, look.
Well,
It's another spider. Shh. He is going to...
so I'm gonna take. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Oh, the tradition continues.
Oh, I am sorry. You are not poisoned and paralyzed. There was another caveat
Fantastic.
on that. It's okay.
It makes me feel a lot better.
I can
It's-
imagine.
You see this thing squeeze his happy ass through here as he starts passing everything, and he is going to also launch web at you, Mr. Nafir.
Dex save?
It will be a dex save. Something paladins are known for.
Especially
Fucking
this one.
nailed it. All right. You are restrained. God, I went through all this work today to make sure all this automation worked. Oh, so pissed. But the spider has dashed, and therefore his action has been used up. That was his bonus action, and Miku. Hi. How you doing?
Okay.
There is webs on both sides of you.
Okay.
The ceilings are
So,
15
Miku
foot
does-
tall.
Okay, she's going to attack that spider right there. March up the Twitch map? What
Thanks,
does that
buddy.
mean?
He's saying that I wasn't paying attention to the map. Long and short of it.
So these things are really freaking scary. I'm not sure. Means I should or shouldn't reckless, but I'm definitely going to rage.
Watch this. She's about to say, "I rage."
I mean, I said I'm definitely going to rage.
Good choice. Good choice.
Alright, let's just go with regular attacks.
Mm-hmm. Do you?
Why do I?
Reckless?
Oh, advantage. Yeah, how did I get advantage? I did not reckless first. Either way, the first attack would have hit.
Okay.
And done
Yeah.
crazy damage.
I'll take a quick look to see if I have the right shenanifucks going on with this.
Oh, unseen attacker!
What's up?
Unseen attacker. Miku's stealth roll.
Oh, yeah, he didn't see you. No, that's fucking fair.
Okay, so second
An
attack.
automation smarter than us.
Listen, with how much it lets us down.
Does a 13 hit?
So let's see here. We have a 13 does not hit.
Okay, so I did 20 feet, and I have 50 feet of fly movement. So I'm gonna try hit and running this. Cutting action, disengage, return to starting position.
Ooh, look at me, I'm a rogue. Okay.
Okay, that will end Miku's turn.
Okay. And your turn. So Tim can scream.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I had to manually do this. Some games I do, and some games I don't.
So just two things for me to note. I had not seen my mage armor anymore when I cast when we came down in the tunnel. Presume that's still active.
Probably.
And then I don't know if my turret was still active by this time. And I guess
it lasts
didn't
an
drag
hour.
with me.
Here, let me do that for you, because
Oh.
you'll hit walls and shit.
Oh, yeah.
As far as mage armor being 8 hours, you haven't been down here for 8 hours.
No,
That's
you've
fair.
been down here for probably 45 minutes.
All right. So I will just retarget myself and get that in a second. Let's go ahead. Sorry, restrained, you can still do things. Okay, yeah.
You're not restrained.
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking if I need to help people escape. Let's go ahead and just balls to the wall. Target. So many spells.
Okay,
And
and
then-
don't you have, as an artificer, an arcane firearm?
I do. I don't think it was applying automatically, so I'll apply that for
Well,
1d8.
Yeah, since it only applies to 1 damage roll from a spell, and you have 3 here, you choose which one you want it to be on.
I will do the natural 20.
Normally, I would have you call it out. If it misses, it doesn't mean anything, but if it hits, I would apply it. So just for future reference, call it out beforehand.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll be an extra 9 fire damage onto that.
And then I also would like to, because I think on my damage roll for one of them, I got a 1 and a 2. So this is the first time I'm doing it. And what you'll see is Tim will notice that he's kind of having a hard time pulling the power from himself. And all of a sudden his veins will start to light up and almost look like they're glowing embers, and then burst from him and add to the fire as he uses his sanguine burst. And then I take necrotic damage equal to spell level, and then I re-roll up to 4 damage dice. So I'm going to re-roll the 1 and the 2.
Okay.
It went to 3 there. A little better. So it's 5 instead.
Sure.
And then it doubles for the nat 20, I believe. Right?
I mean, it already did. So you get max damage on a nat 20, and you roll.
Okay. So yeah, it'll be 5 instead of 3.
Gotcha.
Plus the max. And then I take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Hey, it's like you traded.
Yeah. And worth. And then I will pop my turret. Just in case. There we go.
Yeah, it's not like your boy Bramble just got fucking chewed on.
Yeah. You're all right.
It's okay.
I'm gonna just tiptoe away.
I'm not.
It's okay.
You got this.
I have backup characters ready for all of you.
And now I am done.
Alrighty. Let's see here. All right. Cliff, don't worry. We're going to help you real quick. Go ahead and summon my wildfire spirit.
Where do you summon it?
He's going to get summoned right there. Just so his summoning effect doesn't smack us both with fire damage.
Let's see here. And that's where you want it?
Yep.
Cool.
And
Cliff, I am going to need you to roll me a dex saving throw.
oh, my bad. Read that wrong. Too late.
Okay. You pass. As this flame hits you, unfortunately, while you do pass that check, you have now lit the web on fire. So, Cliff, you will, however, take 5 fire damage as the area immediately surrounding you lights on fire. As well
Could
as
the argument be made that that's going to make it easier to get out of the restraint?
Oh, it's not going to make it easier. You get out of restraint. Because you're no longer... Yeah, there's no argument there.
The web.
Hey man, 5 damage for getting out of restraint. Like, we're good.
I was going to do something different, but that works.
I'll kill you later.
And the Eldritch Cannon will take 5 as well. Right now, you are safe, Bramble, from being lit on fire, but this area here is now on fire.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow, nice box.
Use the poo water.
There we go. All right. Bonus action then. I'm gonna move. Tell Susan to move right here, and gonna use fiery teleport to get us both away from the spider.
That lights
As
the
long as
area on fire
as
around
long as
you too,
Cliff
right?
doesn't decide to resist my teleportation.
Do you tell me where we're going?
We're going a little bit to the south.
Cool.
North.
Link it in chat, just so I have it.
Go north, behind the other one.
Cool. Brewing, swirling.
But if we want to go more north, I would move him Sudan up one more. Just to get that little
what's
extra
your range?
distance.
Oh, okay.
It's only a 15-foot teleportation.
Okay, go where you need to then. We'll figure it out.
So put your guys where you want them, and I will move people as they need to be moved.
Cool. Teleportation.
And you'll end up right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And just
This is also now on fire as well, if I am reading that right.
Yep.
Got it. That's fine.
Sure.
That's fine. Fire.
And as I go away, I'm gonna yell out to the spider because he can understand my commands. It's just, I'm not gonna be able to understand him. But if you fall back, you're not gonna get as hurt as you probably are about to get.
You say that to the spider?
Yes, to the spider.
You.
Because of this guy right here. They can understand me pretty well, but I just still can't understand them.
Well, isn't that a motherfucker? That's neat.
All in 6 seconds.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
I lit my friend on fire, teleported, and screamed at the spider. It makes.
It's a very eventful time. Don't worry.
I like it. Because you took damage, Cliff, go ahead and give me a concentration saving throw, please. DC will be 10.
It's just a con save, right?
Yes. It's also under saving throws, under where it says concentration.
There we go.
You have dropped concentration on your pass without a trace. You are
That's
now
fine.
no longer passing without a trace. You are passing with a trace.
That's fine. It's a free use anyways.
All right.
We got a bunch of shit going on. All right. Well, that's not good. All right. Well, let's see here then. We're gonna go a little bit more south.
Fuck this. Bramble, you got this.
You know what? I never liked the sewers anyways. I'm out.
And I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna see how wise these things are. Let's just get out here in this old hole.
And with that fire, the methane light's on fire, and you all explode in a fiery death.
Go fucking boom.
He fails that as the dolorous bells of death and destruction ring upon his ears, and the screech
Bramble!
screams through the
Yeah!
through there.
He's not much wise.
Sounds good. I know what I'm gonna throw next if he doesn't fall back.
And then I will throw a little bit of healing towards him.
Ooh, appreciate it.
That's a first level healing. That's first level spell, yo. Life clerics, baby. All right. Action, bonus action. That's it, good sir.
Nafir, you are currently restrained. Let's see here. What does it take to break it? You can, if you wish to break it, you can give me an athletics check.
First, actually, instead of that, Nafir is going to try his brand new toy. Shoot a crossbow bolt at the spider.
That does hit.
We'll do some damage.
Hell yeah.
Am I good to just shoot it again, or is there a reload mechanic?
There is a reload mechanic.
Well, then I reload, and I don't really have any.
You do have a bonus action, but if you don't have the, since it has the reload, you can only shoot it once.
Yeah. But it doesn't. It would take my second attack action, right? So I would still have my bonus action.
Right.
Right. But I can't attack with that, so.
Who knows?
I don't think I have anything I can do, so that'll end my turn. I hit something this time.
New weapon, who dis?
You know what? He's gonna risk it for Limp Bizkit. Let's see here. We are going to roll that. Fails. That's on fire. You see him scramble, and a little bit of fire dangles from his ass, where just a little bit of web is still hanging. It's like a hot foot, but yeah. Mr. Bramble,
Yes.
how you doing?
This is a big bitch.
This. Alright, you dirty bitch. I gave you a chance.
He reaches out to grab you, but unfortunately, he misses. But swinging over the head of your little butterfly bullshit creature, and comes back down with his bite of delicious. 24?
That maybe just barely hits me.
Okay. So that is going to be 15 piercing and 10 poison. So 25 total damage.
The audacity.
Why do you keep biting me?
Because he can't use his legs on you. But that will end his turn. Let's see here. Oh, goody. I like this. This is kind of a stupid thing, but he is going to come up to you, Mr. Nafir. He's going to target you, and again, he is also going to reach out and try to touch you with his little spiny legs.
You got him exactly where I want him.
A 20?
20 hits, yeah.
Okay. That's going to be 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You are now grappled. He is going to come down and try to bite you. That was an 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Okay. That is going to be 17 piercing and 17 poison.
Hold on just a second.
So 34 total damage, unless you have poison resistance.
Hold on. Where did it go?
Oh god, I got so worried for a second there. I'm like, did I hit go live? I'm like, I'm an idiot. I've been talking to people.
Well, I can't. There it is. I will go ahead and use Stone's Endurance.
Okay. Let's see it.
It's not going to roll for me. All right. Nope, that's not the right one.
A D12. So
God, plus my con modifier, which is +2. Yep. So negate 12 of that.
okay, so you'll take 22 damage.
Okay. Just snap that back real quick. Okay.
He is then going to use his bonus action to throw you on his back
That's gross.
as he wraps you in web. And he is only going to take a little bit backwards.
It's all your fault, Bramble.
As you are now on his back.
Cliff, did you hear somebody yell?
That will
Okay,
Did you
Miku
just see that fucking
definitely
spider?
Yeah, I see a
would've
giant one right in front of my
definitely-
face.
Mika would have definitely heard that, given her relative close position to Nefir.
Also, this is now
Can she
all on
fly
fire.
over the?
You
Can
can.
she fly over the webs?
It's 15-foot ceilings.
Right.
The spider's going to lay babies in the fear.
I
With
believe
Nefir
my-
possibly into that.
There's a fetish for everything.
Only
as
if
I
it's another
recall-
What you going to do, Miku?
So, it takes an athletics check to not be restrained by the web.
If you're going to run through the web, 15-foot ceilings, you can fly.
Oh, okay. I can fly. Okay.
It's like, oh shit, that's right, I have wings.
No, I misunderstood what you were telling me. I
Okay.
thought you were saying. Okay, so she's obviously gonna go for the spider, which is going to eat Nefir, especially because the other spiders is being handled by the majority of the party. So, this is actually. Can she take an attack to cut Nefir out of there?
You can take an action to try and ungrapple him. Do a contested grapple.
Would that count as an attack for maintaining range?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So as she is raging, as I recall, a grapple is a variant on an athletics check, so she has advantage.
So you are trying to pull him away. I will be using athletics. You will be using athletics or acrobatics.
Well, obviously I'm a barbarian. I'm using athletics. All right, let's go. $26.
Well, let's see here. If it's going to click. Oh, there we go. It doesn't seem to have a good hold on it. You know, it's on its back. It's real sticky. Different kind of sticky than we're used to on a Friday night. But you are able to yank him down. You would not be able to maintain flight holding him, though, given his weight and your current weight.
And actually,
Just drop me.
drop him.
I mean, you can, like, float down. It's not like an instant crash. I'm just saying that if you were holding on to him,
Okay,
you are going to sink.
Float down and drop him on the ground.
The Aarakocra cast Featherfall.
That was my action.
Cool. Yank.
Spiders are generally immune to their own web, so I am going to bonus action disengage again.
That smells like
And
meta.
what do you mean?
You know nothing about spiders.
That that is a point.
Bird spiders.
Well, actually, Miku knows that they are delicious. That is what she knows about them.
Actually, isn't there a spider that literally hunts fucking birds in like Australia?
That
We
is
just lost.
that is true, but most of the time it's the other way around. That ends Miku's turn.
I think these are the variant that hunts them.
It's called a Goliath bird eater.
There you go. Thank you. I was like, I knew it was a fucking thing. It's Australia, right?
So
Yep.
it eats both Goliath and birds.
Yeah, there you go. It was
That's
perfect.
appropriate.
I'm gonna call him the Goliath bird eater spider. Why? Because hell yeah. All right, Timocles, you are up.
I'm loading back in, but I can tell you what I want to do.
You want to sacrifice yourself for the others and lay down in the web so that
Oh,
spiders attack you instead of them?
That sounds like something Tim would do.
100%. Because your heart has grown 3 sizes since the beginning.
Yeah, it's probably a disorder. He needs to see a doctor.
Like herpes?
Hit his head too many times.
As one does.
Have a head.
I will click on this guy. There we go. I am in. And I will cast Vortex Warp.
On the giant spider?
Yes.
Where are you putting them?
I'm going to put him in here.
You can put them in there.
Timeout.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. I mean,
He has a chance to save. There's a Constitution save
I
for
know.
it.
Oh wait,
Oh.
he saved it. What am I doing?
Okay.
It automatically rolled it for him. I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay. I was wondering.
Yeah, he rolled a 20. The big I mean, it's got Goliath in the name, you know.
Mm-hmm. Had to try. And then I will bonus action 5, 10.
Meta Magic Adept. I don't
5,
know.
10, 15. Because he is teeny and it's a huge spider, he'll occupy that space.
You are crawling under its ballsack as we speak.
Oh yeah, tickling it.
Yes.
And then it is going to repose.
Lepos. Lepew.
Lepew.
Yep. You do that thing. Did you end up taking... Oh, yeah, you did. It had temporary hit points. I'll go fuck myself now.
And then I'll end my turn.
Bramble. This thing's chewing
Alright,
on you.
Yep, we're doing the same exact thing.
Fucking off? Fucking off.
Absolutely. I unselect them. Yep, there we go.
What's your spell save DC?
It will be 16.
Oh, okay. It automatically did it. Neat. All right, he failed. And he took 6 damage.
Fiery teleport the fuck out of there.
I shall yeeteth and skeeteth.
And then I will throw a nice little produce flame at him.
Yeah, you will.
Target. Aw, sad days.
Get to the room, Bramble.
I'm trying to burn this stupid thing. It doesn't want to run away.
Oh, we have to preserve nature. We can't kill the spiders.
Fuck the spider.
It's survival of the fittest. It's part of nature.
Yeah. The
That's what I
11,
thought.
the 11 does not hit. As it... You know, it's really tall and you aimed really low. You almost hit the cannon. but luckily that's really small. Capital O.
Well, go ahead and call it right there.
All right, Cliff. What you gonna do with all those lumps?
I would imagine. I can't really tell what's going on the north end of the battle. I got a giant spider in my shit. Can't really tell what's going on up there, right?
I mean, you can see what you can see. You may have seen Nafir get carried off by a spider and then get tossed to the ground by Miku.
I'm just trying to see like who needs more health.
Oh, I mean, Nafir is currently wrapped up in web and is laying on the ground like a giant burrito. The silk that it is wrapped in is very red.
Okay.
But hey,
Well,
I'm
we're
not your
going
mom. You do what you
to-
want.
I know. I kind of.
Miku's already
Kind of-
sacrificing him to the Goliath spider.
Well, we're gonna toll him. See if we get some damage on him. Not much damage, but
He does fail, taking
Okay.
that 7 damage.
We'll tick him down. I'm sorry, bro. Cliff's gonna make his way over here. But
Do what you want to the druid. Just leave me alone.
we'll leave it.
I'm trying to have a nice conversation with this spider, and she's being an ass.
Maybe it just wanted to be left alone and have a drink, you know?
Definitely not using you as a shield.
All right, you can. I say you're wrapped up in silk, but you know you're just restrained.
Yep.
Do what ye will.
I'm going to switch to melee.
My bad.
That will hit.
Yay! And then again. Yay! Open for
That will also hit.
sweet max damage. And end my turn. Barely injured. That's awesome.
Scree. You know what? I think he might just attack Sidan. Because it's in the way.
But it's a beautiful butterfly.
I know. And I'm a beautiful spider.
Delicioso.
As he reaches out to touch it, which misses with a 10. And let me fix this. There we go. Get everybody in there. Yes. It misses, but we still have the bite as he tries to chew into your fiery, delicious goodness. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Does he have any resistances to poison?
Fire.
Oh, okay. So as poison injects into him, he takes 35 damage.
That's unfortunate.
It's fine, right?
I'm going to do a thing here. Let's see. We'll just do that.
I don't like the way you say injects.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yes. And while we're at it, because we're all friends here, right? He aims his ass at you.
He's showing his ass.
It's been 2 rounds and the spider's
He's
still
doing the
alive.
cat move. He loves you.
Okay. What was that there, DJ?
It's been 2 rounds and the spider's still alive. What are these guys doing? Jesus.
It's been 3 rounds. I'm
first
gonna
one's-
need all 3 of you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's definitely not good.
Okay, so Sidan is the only one who is not restrained.
You know what's great is that Sudan's immune to restrain too, so I'm glad he
Good.
succeeded.
What a wasted roll. All right. And spider.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're the closest one there, Nafir. So
Glad it can do basic geometry.
yes. And I believe if you were restrained, I get advantage on the roll. I'll
Yep.
double check. Yeah.
Should do.
Okay. Got it. So we are going to try to. Does 19 hit?
It does.
Okay. He's going to whack you with
Right.
for 21 damage.
Okay.
And you are now grappled.
Okay.
And he is going to bite you again. 25?
What? Yeah. What? 25?
Yeah, 25 to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
For low rolls. 20 damage.
Okay. I'm unconscious.
Cool. He's going to bonus action throw you on his back. And he is going to drag you off approximately 40 feet. Right near this hole in the center of the room. All right. And that will end his turn.
Cunning action dash. She's going to go where the spider was. Can she get in that dark area at all? Actually, because if it was obvious that she can't get in that dark area at all.
Oh, also, I'm sorry. Nafir, this poison is unique. You are currently stabilized. However, you are paralyzed.
Okay.
You know, like spiders.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way to follow the spider in practice?
I don't
Are these walls? Are these real walls that would prevent?
I mean,
how did this? I get. How would this? I guess they can't be real walls because the spider would have no means.
there
get
is
them.
real walls. The problem is you didn't go to the doorway.
Okay. So let's see. I have 120 feet of flight. So doorway. Where is the doorway?
Probably where all that light's shining through.
Okay, so
There are
it's 30
pillars there, so you can't walk through a pillar.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Miku.
I'm sorry. This map is so dark. I am having difficulty navigating it.
Boop, gotcha. And look at that, you're in the room.
And how much movement did that take? 60. Okay. So yes. Since the stakes have been greatly raised, she's going to well, this is one-on-one, so reckless. Miku doesn't know that Miku does not know that Nafir is stabilized, so she is
you
not
can give me
gonna
a quick
take
medicine check if you'd like. Just for a
Okay.
freebie. I like freebies.
Thank you.
He has
I'm a-
wrapped webs.
Okay, she has no fucking clue.
God, maybe if you stab him with your pin feathers, maybe that'll bring him back to life.
Okay, I don't think she's that dumb.
Weirdest acupuncture ever, but you heard it from a voodoo goddess who's a follower of Ilmater.
But yeah, no, she's going to focus on and the difference is that if she grabs him off, he's still fending for himself.
Well, you've already used your cunning action, so it's not like you can run away without, an op attack.
Yeah, let's just go reckless and attack twice.
Okay.
He looks cozy, like a burrito or an enchilada.
Yes. He likes it so much he's not even moving. He's just really comfortable. Okay, you are recklessing.
Advantage, great axe.
Boop-a-dee, ba-doop, ba-doop. Man, really one of those 18s. Oh yeah, he takes all of that. All 20 damage. And I believe you had, oh, you didn't...
They already knew that I...
You didn't press the button for the rage. You're raging.
They didn't give me the option for the... But the rage... the radiant rage is... Oh,
probably help.
How is that possible? Because I cannot use that radiant damage without first raging.
You are raging.
So, do I need to roll more, or...
Well, A, your great axe wasn't equipped. So, jot that down. Second off, yeah, what is it? Add 6. What is it? Add 6 and roll a 1d6.
Okay.
You should get options.
So that's 8.
You should get options when you click on your great axe. And
Okay.
it should tell you, hey, I'm raging, radiant damage, so on and so forth. Try to make it simple for you. There we go. Yeah, you do all the good damage. Why did he move?
Okay. So, yeah, that's all Mika can do. She used her action, her movement, and her bonus action.
Tim, you are alone.
Okay.
You see a spider to your south.
I'm gonna try and get a better view. So 5, 10, 20.
You have a great view of 2 spiders.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
And webs everywhere.
Yay.
Or did they burn up?
What's that? I already burned up the one set of webs.
Oh, okay, good. I am going to target Nafir, sorry, and I'm going to Vortex Warp him.
Are you willing, Nafir?
Am I aware enough to be able to not be willing? I'm willing. Of course I'm willing.
Yeah.
I'm questioning.
In your heart of hearts, are you willing?
Vortex me, Daddy.
Trust in me.
More than Tim trust Tim.
And he put you underneath
Tim
the other
doesn't
spider.
have massive poison fangs.
And into the bat.
Jots down some notes. Oh, interesting. Oh, burns.
Oh, allow it. No, yeah, you vortex warp him. Where does he go? Oh, were you able to do that?
Yeah, it was. It was really
That's
cool.
fucking cool. Look at that godlike
But
power.
where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Ah.
I just saw the little blue flash. I was like, did he fucking do that?
He did.
Isn't it cool
Special.
when shit actually works correctly?
I can't really see it, but I'll just have my turret go over there, trying to remember if they were in range that way, and then have it pop. Blech.
It hits the butterfly.
Yay! Friends.
That's a real thing that matters.
Yeah. Ah, thank God. I have to preserve nature. And then
All
Alright, let's see here. I am tired of the spider, so we're gonna go ahead and throw reach through this webbing, and I'm gonna shoot Scorching Ray at him.
Okay, let's see that beautiful bean footage. Update item. All right, got it. Neato. Update. Apply. Confirm. Done. All right, now you can use it. What a stupid thing. Just update the fucking thing. If you're not gonna let me use it, then update it.
Yeah, you did.
There we go. Yep.
Okay. A 13 is going to miss him. A 24 is definitely going to hit, though. He's going to feel that. Or she, I don't know. Equal opportunity here. Yeah. 14 damage.
And then we'll take another little... How much is it again? What's it? Boop. Oh. There we go.
Oh.
I was not supposed to roll all that damage.
All right.
Why is my thing being down there?
Can you choose?
Supposed to only have been an additional little bit of damage. It wasn't supposed to be that much.
How much damage does it do? 1d6? 2d6.
And then I just disappeared.
Yeah. So the giant spider will take 2d6. Will take 8 damage. The Eldritch Cannon will take 8 damage. And it says you took damage too, but... Or, I'm sorry. There we go. Fixed. There's a lot of goofy shit going on there. Whatever.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't supposed to damage everybody. It's only supposed to be an additional D8 to my fire damage once. I don't know why it did all that.
What I'm reading here is dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC or take 2d6 fire damage.
That was my summoning thing. I think it just got the wrong one.
Oh, did you click the wrong thing?
Yeah, it should. Here. Yeah, I did. Well, I thought it was on student, and it was not.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Whatever. Easy
That's my
fix.
fault. Yeah. 5 damage instead of the 6.
Ah, yes.
Or the 8, I suppose.
All right. And where you go?
It's just the additional fire damage from student being there next to me, and I'm using a fire spell.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all it is.
Alrighty then. Only once or twice? You
Just
hit me
it's
twice.
just the once.
Okay. All right. Now what do you do?
All right, Cliff. I hope you can get out of that quick, or this fire actually kills him, hopefully. And I'll do a fiery teleport again. This time, actually doing it.
Okay. All of this web. Lights on fire here.
He will take 8 damage if he fails that dex save. Dex save is 16.
He passes with flying colors.
That's unfortunate. I think it's just a... Yeah, it is. Oh, why is there multiples?
Look at
Okay.
that. Fixed.
I'm only causing a little bit of issues, don't worry.
It's okay.
And that would be all of my turn.
Alrighty. Cliff, you're restrained.
Yes, sir. I am restrained. We're gonna try and finish this guy off first. I'm gonna toll him.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here. Believe is an action to get out of restrained.
Yes.
Okay. We'll have to wait till next turn.
It's okay.
Did I notice anything about the whole Nafir situation?
Give me a perception check. Yeah, you noticed a blue flash in this room and About a second later, a blue flash in this room.
I can just barely see him. Just barely, just the tip of him. Would I be able to notice with that roll that he is not moving?
I would think the hand laying on the ground, that would give it away. So I'd say yeah, you could tell.
Okay.
Either that or he's taking a nap. Could be one or the other. Who knows?
He's just sleeping.
I stab him with my Batman things, and
They took a nap.
they take a nap.
It didn't do it.
Didn't do it. You had him targeted?
Yes, sir.
What did you cast? It doesn't say.
Healing word.
Maybe you can't see him. Maybe that's what the module's saying. Can't see him enough. I don't know. Give yourself back the spell point.
Okay. Even though I can see him, but okay.
I think it's saying that you can't see enough of him.
Psh.
I think he's just ignoring you. He can't hear you.
Nefir doesn't like you. God.
Okay, with that being the case,
I will groan and do nothing, and end my turn.
How does that groan go?
Along those lines.
All right. You had reckless last round. This thing's gonna come
Yeah.
after you. He doesn't know, but he's pretty sure that you took his meal. So he's going to latch out at you. Does a nat 20 hit you? That's a joke.
Reaction.
Oh, let's see it.
Silver barbs.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Woo!
I hate that fucking spell.
We are going to try it again. Then
I love that
what did
Tim
I-
has it.
What did I roll?
That's a good spell.
So does a
Call me it.
dirty 20 hit?
Yes, but
Okay.
less yikes.
Yes. Less yikes. So that is going to be, let me do some math here. 12.
I will protect the chosen one.
God, math is so fucking hard. 19 bludgeoning damage.
That's before being had by rage.
Correct.
Okay, so it's about 9 bludgeoning damage.
So we're gonna, I'll tell you what, I'll take care of that. We're gonna just half this and call it squares.
What happened to the? Okay, yeah.
Did that work?
And the poison damage, which she has no resistance.
He hasn't used that attack yet.
Okay.
He reached out to grab you, which he now has you grappled, by the way. Sorry. But again, you reckless. He is going to come down and try and bite you.
Also, he has no other real targets. I guess he could go for Tim, but that would be rather stupid given she's right there.
There we go. Everything went stupid. 19?
Yeah, that hits.
Let me double check something here. Yeah, okay. That's 25 damage, and that's with the halved already in there.
Jesus, it did 50 damage unhalved.
No, it did 14 piercing and 18 poison.
Oh, okay, most of it was poison. That tracks.
Big
And
fangs.
It's going, since you are now grappled, he is
Big
going
sass.
to, where is grappled? There you are. He's going to start dragging you away. Because he likes you. He's gonna make you his girlfriend. And Miku, you are up.
Okay. Getting out of grapple takes an athletics check.
It's an action
is there-
and an athletics check.
And can you attack while the thing grappling you while
You
grappled?
100% can attack the thing grappling you.
Okay, now that she knows that there is at least some support from Tim, she's not going to reckless again.
So just to give you a heads up, if you ever want to know what something does, in the upper right-hand corner, how you got your rage and your bleeding and all that, you got the grappled on there. Hover over it, and it tells you exactly what it does.
You can do athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but
we went over this.
barbarian.
You weren't listening, DG. She says, I'm a barbarian, and I punch things in the fucking face.
Oh, no, I heard. I just want to clarify.
Okay, so yes, with that, since this isn't entirely a solo fight at this point, she's just going to attack the spider regularly. Okay, so 22 damage. Second attack. $15 hit.
DG, will you check that damage that she's doing? Because that seems off.
Sure.
But yes, both the 22 and the 15 do hit. So yes, you do 22 damage and 18 damage, respectively.
Unfortunately, I do not. She's still grappled, so can't move, and I don't think any of her cunning actions are helpful here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hide while the spider is grabbing me.
You're sitting there, you just do the whole, can't see me. I'm a tree.
Tim, give me a hand.
He starts clapping.
Don't have much left. I will try and reposition. Oh, did we deal with the other spider? Okay.
Yes.
I will. Where is it? Where'd it go? Yeah, let's just Scorching Ray. Nope, because that's gonna not be good. We'll Firebolt.
Okay. Make sure you target him.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Thought it was. There we go.
Oh, just everything's delayed on my end because it's a big piece of shit. But that 12 is going to go just a little wide. Don't worry, completely misses Miku though.
Oh no. Oops. That's kind of all I got. Good luck, guys. Miku needs help.
All right, we're on the way.
Help is on the way, dear.
Am I still restrained, by the way, since I teleported out, or am I good?
You're good.
Okay. All right. First of all, bonus action. I'll command Suden. Suden, go get Cliff out of there. And that should be 30. Yeah, 25. We'll flutter over there nice and peacefully and fiery teleport him out.
Send me to Nafir. Just get me out of here.
I don't know why I'd roll damage, because not damaging anything, but we'll fiery teleport over here.
You are no longer restrained. But
Bramble will take a nice skip and a hop over here.
this is all
So
on fire
10,
now.
20, 30. And
Fire.
I definitely... Gonna have to call it right there. I'm not in range with anything I can really worry about.
Okie dokie. Cliff, you're up.
Take a step over here. Let's get you up there, buddy. Let's get you up. Shit. Healing word. Getting the fear up. Head up into this area. Miku does need help. Alright. Ooh, hold on. He is thou within range? Told him. Oh, that is not good.
But he does.
He
fail.
failed. All right, the fear's up. I probably could have gotten.
He's deafer.
Nafir, you are currently paralyzed for the next hour.
Paralyzed. Let's see. Means I'm incapacitated, which means I can't take actions or reactions. I'm going to it's an action anyway. Never mind. It ends my turn. So I lay on the ground still.
Miku, he's coming for you again because
Makes sense.
he's holding hands with you anyhow. But a 10's not going to do it.
Nope.
How about a bite? Love aggression. I don't think a 12 does it either.
Ah, somehow this spider manages to miss
It sucked as much as we did last round. Oh, thank
the
God.
word. He was
However-
right there.
You do see him aim his anus.
Okay, means it's Miku's turn.
Hold on.
Stop fucking hitting me with the anus.
I need all of you to give me
Stop.
a saving throw.
God damn it!
Is this when Loth appears?
Possibly. I don't.
We're not even in the shadow.
We did not consider. We did consider
Tyler.
Loth as a culprit for the Sune kidnapping.
Miku, you are. This has nothing to do with you. This is not about you, Miku. You're already grappled. He don't care about you. He anus the rest of them. So, Bramble, you are able to again jump out of the way, just in the nick of time, barely, if you will. However, we're gonna get rid of this because this is confusing me. Cliff, you have been anused, and Tim, you too have been anused. And by anused, I mean restrained. And that ends his turn. Miku,
Okay, so
I fixed it.
yep.
what'd you fix?
Her great axe.
Oh.
He was doing rage twice.
Hmm.
It's only a couple
Okay.
extra damage, but 4 per turn. So
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go since she can smell blood or the insectoid equivalent of blood in the water, and thus feels safe to Reckless.
Okay.
are you sure?
Hey, let her do her thing, DG.
You're a bully.
That 20's gonna hit.
And that's 16 damage.
You had yourself targeted, but
Yeah, so
Oh.
you hit yourself really fucking hard. We're gonna
I want to make this a firefight.
We're gonna undo that. How do you do it?
Okay. Miku is just going to make an X in this thing's abdomen. Just like a mad woman. Because and she
Do you give us a
and
battle
she's
cry?
going to stop. Yes.
Let's hear it. Love it. That's perfect. I'm fearful.
Is Miku dead?
What was that?
I'm okay. I'm trying to remember my.
What the hell was that? Bramble, get me the fuck out of here.
I love it. I love it. No, that's peak battle cry. I love it. It's canon now.
I am like once. There's only so much intimidating sounds a pigeon can produce.
If one of our listeners, watchers, could clip that for me, that'd be primo.
yeah. Go ahead and note that for next time she misses a session.
Can I just eventually just be free?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say Sugan can just teleport you out and then run over. Yeah.
Miko is trying to remember the best recipes for spider, because there is gonna be a lot of good spider meat.
I'll grab my
You
turret. real
obviously
quick.
gotta depoison them first.
I'm gonna pop my turret on top of Kulut or Nafir. I'm gonna keep doing that. Nafir.
Who the fuck is Kalut?
Nafir, are you alright? I think you can still talk.
No, he can't.
Oh, he can't?
Tim, give me a history check.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna set a DC 15.
Oh boy.
Okay. You know, you thought something was important, but damn.
Huh, I better collect these webs while they're fresh on him.
Give me a nature check. There we go.
There we go.
Nat 20. Let's go.
So, Tim, you are able to, going through these corpses, you just really digging your hands up into the
anuses.
Anuses, yes, of these creatures, and you're able to pull out a couple of things here that I need to fucking find. Give me one sec.
Can I do a quick medicine check to see what's wrong with
You
with you?
sure can.
And I'll just do this real quick before it disappears.
You find 2 handfuls of giant spider silk.
Hey.
All right.
Exactly what I was looking for. And 100% why I did not pay attention to whatever the hell's going on with you. You're probably fine.
You don't know exactly what's going on, but you do notice the puncture marks in his shoulder, looking a bit necrotic. Think wolf spider.
Stop breathing into your mic.
Sorry.
God, if you're not smashing tacos into your fucking maw.
Yeah, gross. Did you see that clip? It's all like black there.
Can Miko
No,
get
Tim, I'm
it-
trying to focus on Nafir right now.
That's what I'm talking about. It's all gross.
Nafir's gross?
And the puncture wounds, at least, Nefiro. There's a different talk.
Can I
Not
figure out what's wrong with him from my check? I would assume not.
That's what I'm saying is you don't know with an 8. You're not able to figure out exactly what's wrong with him, but your eyes are drawn to the 2 puncture wounds on his shoulder that are looking a bit necrotic.
Well, there's something I could do for him. It might work, it might not, but it will take some of my power away from me. I don't have much left.
I mean, I could try and purify food and water on it, but I'm pretty sure that would also remove all of the nutrition from his blood and probably kill him. So,
But think about how delicious he'd be.
experiment. Just saying. But
Speaking
I've
of
been told not-
delicious, can Miku have a survival check to turn those spider corpses into rations?
I'll allow it.
I will.
Get
Cliff
the venom sacks.
will sit down next to Nafir and he'll
Ten
put his
good
holy
enough?
symbol.
You're able to find, your hands keep getting stuck in the web itself, but, those legs, damn, those legs look good. Long, slender, for days. So you start breaking those off, and you're able to get 4 rations of spider legs.
Okay, noted. And once Miku is done with that, I'm like, maybe we should take him to a doctor.
Should throw them in the vat.
It's clean.
Cliff will sit down next to him, put his holy symbol over the puncture wounds, and cast Lesser Restoration.
As you do that, you notice the puncture wounds, like the tendril, like necrosis spreading across his chest, start to almost melt away.
Actually, as for flavor-wise, can I just it just sucks out of him, and I just throw it into the abyss, and it just burns up?
Listen, if you want to suck it out of him, you be my guest.
The
I am
holy
not- no.
symbol does, bro.
Sure. Whatever you
Is
want
that
to
what
call
you
your
call
mouth.
Good lord.
Yeah, that holy symbol.
Lord, man.
Who's got
You need
that
to get-
ranch?
You need to get some, dude.
I mean, hey, listen, man. You know what? If you want to call your mouth a holy symbol, that's great. By the word of Sune,
Listen.
you do that thing.
Listen.
By the words out of my mouth.
Does it work?
It works. He, you notice him twitch at first, but he's slowly getting mobility back.
Tim, the puncture marks were gross. That was accurate. I am not. I was recently bathed quite well.
Oh, I remember. I am so
All right.
sorry.
Tried to get to you earlier, but I couldn't. I had to take a little second, get a little closer to you. Sorry about that.
No, I appreciate that. Now, if only next time Bramble will fucking listen about spiders and spider webs, we'll be all right.
Hey, in the end, survival of the fittest. We still got rid of them. I tried to communicate with them. They were being assholes.
I mean, they
They
communicated.
I got it.
They are all assholes.
Technically,
That's
they
all they
communicated
are.
back with you.
And as that's going, Bramble will also put a hand on Nafir's shoulder and give him a cure wounds.
So Bramble, if
Because
animals are
He
assholes,
was the one that alerted them all.
It's all my
so
fault.
can I clarify with you? If animals are assholes, I can kill them.
Yes, absolutely.
Or if they're spiders of any sort, you can also
You
kill
will
them.
get 1 additional point of healing on top of that Nafir
If-
because of
Think of it
Sune's.
this way: if it's spiders, if they're big enough, they're food for me. It's
Oh,
hunting.
my bad.
Oh, and by the way, Bramble, that was a beast. So
So it definitely heard me. He just continued to be an asshole. Got it.
well, you're like, hey, don't come after us or you'll die, and he's skittered at you, and I'm pretty sure it was its way of saying, fuck you, I'm going to turn you into my girlfriend, one of you, and almost succeeded. But I was saying beast because, wild shapes and shit, so you've now been exposed to that.
You can turn into the spider later.
what CR is that thing? That'd be the main question.
Let's see here.
That might be way out of my wild shape realm.
6.
Just a little bit.
He's not even a moon druid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there, little fun.
Nafir, do you need a little bit to get right?
No, I can take care of the rest. I appreciate that. Thank you for the paralyzing attention that you provided.
Right. Well, now you share something in common with what's his name?
We got to talk about your name for your mouth, though. That's a little weird.
He's my holy symbol. But you share something in common with Damon now.
You both
Touch
suck
my
poison out of
semen.
each other? Like, where
No,
are we going with this?
I've used the same spell.
Oh,
Okay.
They're the only two people I've ever used the spell on.
I'll fix it. Let me use my holy symbol.
Listen, I'm not trying to have Cliff be a horn dog, but if you want him to be a horn dog, you can.
Let's see here. Necromancer, fiery redhead in a bar. You're not
Low
trying.
key, Tim. Let's be honest. I feel that fire.
Tim and Cliff had shared some looks.
Wait, is Bramble the fiery redhead?
No, they were in a bar and there was a hot redheaded woman in there, and Cliff was very adamant about buying her drinks and taking
Oh,
her
and
up
there
to
was
her room.
also a hot redheaded ship captain.
Oh, that's right. But Cliff's definitely not a horn dog.
See, Nafir, this is why we need that poison. These were 2 spiders, and we all almost died. We have to fight dragons?
Speak for yourself. I was just fine.
It's a good thing you didn't.
Oh,
It's a good thing you didn't let the poison be taken to somewhere we would never be able to retrieve it, so that it can be tested.
Yes, that is good. Yes.
I figured you would save the poison before you saved me, but you had to do one to do the other.
Technically, I saved you. I don't think you had a chance yet.
I figured if Tim
I also helped.
yeah, and I am
I don't think he had the time yet.
forever in your debt, Miku.
Good night. I'm not as bad as Nafir, but I'm not feeling particularly hot right now.
Oh, well, in that case, let me maybe if I can get out of here. Oh,
I feel fantastic.
Cliff's
A
doing
little
great.
tired. I use a nap.
I can.
He had the best armor in the whole game. Bramble.
I was healing him.
Ah,
To be fair, I was healing him.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Just a tap on the
You know
shoulder.
what?
Good luck,
you know
buddy.
what, Cliff? I'm angry during, but you know what? In hindsight, I honestly would have done the same thing.
We're just gonna keep trading off.
you'll always be my #1 meat shield, Bramble.
Thank you. I think.
It's a rite of passage. I've used everyone here as a shield.
So yeah, Tim, you did find those 2 things.
Yes.
They're in your inventory now.
Does anyone have a wand that they don't need?
Ooh, somebody looked at the crafting menu.
A wand, Tim?
I've been rolling privately.
Might be a real hard piece of shit in that poo water.
For the poo water. You think Tim cares about poo water?
Someone had a lot of fiber.
Where is the crafting menu that you mentioned?
So, in your character screen?
Oh, recipe manager.
No. On your character screen, there's a hammer
Okay.
at the top.
It's dope.
Stop.
menu.
Ah,
Hammer time.
So all of your recipes have been put in there with equivalent recipes. It took me a little while to figure out exactly how I wanted to do it, but now I have an idea.
I like it.
I like it.
It's cool.
So you do have to be proficient with the tool that it requires. But aside from that, as long as you have the tool on you and you have the items, once we get to downtime, you will be able to make said item. This is going to take longer than a minute to do, you know.
So what's the plan, everyone? I think we're all kind of messed up pretty badly. We had at least some information gained, although we learned absolutely nothing about, our main objective, the cult.
Ah, yes, the cult.
And it's very
Right, which
likely
is why we're down
that
here.
this. Do you think that they would have been tipped? They probably would be tipped off by here. Come back, they'll be at high alert.
Possibly.
Especially if they discover that their poison has been neutralized by the great and powerful Tim.
I say we push on.
Thank you for realizing.
All right. Since everything has been wiped out, I am fully with doing a clean slate. Do you still want me to light this on fire? Now that there's no living creatures in there anymore.
100%.
Okay.
Yes.
No, wait. Before you do that, just in case, concrete-like mixtures tend to become very compromised by fire, and we are below the city. I will say that. That's my one good deed of the day. Do what you want.
Point.
Burn the webs.
I mean, spider webs, they burn quickly and then dissipate quickly. It
These
shouldn't do...
These are giant spider webs.
What does the description of your spider web say in your inventory?
It's true. I will try to analyze my spider webs too to determine how flammable they are.
An analysis was done earlier when Bramble set fire to them.
Over and over again.
It's not thick, but there sure is a lot. There's a lot of webs here, guy. And a flash fire could compromise the structure. And we are also under the structure.
I hear what you're saying, but I was fucking paralyzed, and I don't want them to have a home to come back to should they have had children. Burn it.
Oh my.
Hey, there's a room up there with a door that I opened. There's something inside. I got kind of tired of you guys' conversation, so I just started wandering.
And it'll be easier to get to if there's no spider webs around it.
No, it's totally cool. I love it when my group split the party.
I was doing it very carefully.
Is he seeing me? Yes, I
With
am.
that,
No. I was like, I'm gonna look over here, come back over here.
What if we take the time to clear the webs? Or at least let's create a controlled fire.
Is it hard for you guys to walk on that stuff?
We are clearing webs.
Real quick.
Yep.
I know we started a little late, so I kind of pushed on a little bit later as well. We're going to go ahead and take our 15 now before we start lighting the under city on fire. Because I kind of want to watch it. What could happen? Will Cliff use his holy symbol again? Who's to say? Stay tuned. All right, take your 15.
All right.
Across the plains and apes with a bow so grave, in search of the grail, the lost hill brave, with the sanguine chalice in his trembling hold, a cup of dark whispers, of secrets untold, of a chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call, then the artillerist in twilight's thrall, haunted by echoes and the familiar fright, he crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. From the ashes of disaster where the winds had their say, he salvaged the remnants in the light of decay. Awkward yet wise with a spell at his lips, he commands the waters as reality rips. crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. No cage shall hold, no chain shall bind the seeker of mysteries that he's destined to find. Through the gates of the void, where the brave seldom roam, Tim searches for a chalice to call his own. Blood, let its power flow through the journey of a planeswalker, fierce and true. In the whispers of the void, where the daring souls tread, lies the heart of a wizard and the destiny he's led. The chalice of shadows, the sanguine's call, Tim the artillerist in twilight's thrall, haunted by echoes and a familiar fright. He crosses ice barriers, shrouded in night. Rugged peace to the monastery's calm. Never found his peace, a soothing balm. Through the portal swirl to Oob's embrace, under Metallic's law, he found his place. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul haunted by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the market's cheer to the battle's start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. In the gleam of the kingdom, where paladins roam, the sage shouts whispers and billows home. Bernadette's laughter, a beacon's light, guiding his oath through the darkest night. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul haunted by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the market's cheer to the battle's start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. In the gleam of the kingdom, where paladins roam, with sage just whispers and billows home. Bernadette's laughter, a beacon's light, guiding his soul through the darkest night. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul haunted by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the market's cheer to the battle's start, he stands not alone, his kindness unmarred. From the trials that tested to the bonds that hold, in the faces of youth and the stories told, never walks a path where honor's sown, a giant among the lost, his virtue shown. Watching by the gate where the old world ends, a guardian true, in the new he defends. For the peace he guards, for the love he knows, in the shadow of the gate, a warrior's hope grows. Guardian of the gate, between worlds apart, with a soul haunted by peace and a warrior's heart. Through the market's cheer to the battle's the deep woods where shadows lie comes a force no one can defy. With ancient roots and a fire untamed, Bramble's wrath cannot be framed. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balanced force where the flames will go. A quiet giant with wisdom vast, haunted by echoes of a broken past. He walks the line of life and despair, with flames that burn and winds that tear. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balanced forge where the flames will go. Bound to the forest, its will entwined, fire's destruction, yet life defined. The blaze will sear, the roots will bind, cleansing the dark, restoring the mind. The earth's fury, a spark, a breath, a harbinger both of life and death. Each step he takes, the wildfire calls, to purge corruption and raise the walls. The wildfire spreads, devours the night, turning decay into vibrant light. Through the cinders, new life will grow, a balance forged where the flames will go. Stand in his way and you'll meet your end. The forest's wrath is no foe to defend. The blaze will cleanse, the roots will remain. Nature's justice in Bramble's domain. In the heart of the battle where the darkness creeps, stands a cleric of stone. Through the shadows he peeps, with a prayer on his lips and a flicker of light. Guardian cliff keeps the innocent in sight. This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Worship now, don't miss the call. In our D&D world where we stand tall. Through the dungeons cold where the dire rats creep, and the cries of the fallen disturb ancient sleep. Cliff raises his hands, the earth shakes and splits. Mercy's touching his spell, his devotion never quits.
Laughter echoes, a jester's grim play took his party's breath in a macabre display. Toyed with his spirit, dealt diamonds of fate, revived them to play on, whispered the checkmate.
This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Guard your hearts and heed the plea. In the lands where we quest, Cliff's prayer sets you free. When the evil sneers and the innocent cry, Cliffs and the flares and his spells fly high. By Storm's grace, no harm shall befall, and my watch shall protect you all. With every foe the jesters laugh on, still much stronger grows the cleric, armed by sheer will. This is healing, this is prayer. Soul's light shines everywhere. Join the chorus, sing
stories unfold. With a prayer for the weak and a heart for the strong. In this D&D game, this cleric belongs. Feathers in the dark sky, silvery trace. Niku soars above with a warrior's grace. Claw sharp as secrets, eyes on the skies. She slices through down where danger lies. Wings of vengeance, swift and keen. She's the soul, fierce and unseen. From the ashes, from the blaze, Niku rises through the haze. He stirs the past us for the unknown. Mysteries unmasked in the winds they're shown. Sometimes she retreats to find another day. A wise warrior knows when to join the fray. He stirs the past, best for the unknown. Mysteries unmasked in the winds they're shown. Sometimes she retreats to find another day. A wise warrior knows when to join the fray. Shadows whisper old tales of battles won and won, but every flight casts new shadows under the same sun. Through tempest and trials, her spirit never sways. Niku the zealot sets the skies ablaze. Vengeance swift and keen, she's the soul fierce and unseen. From the ashes, from the blaze, Niku rises through the haze. I hear her cry across the wind, a tale of fire, of strength within. Miku's journey never done. In every shadow she becomes the sun.
Is the Bastion rules.
You are the Bastion rules. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How is everybody doing? Licking wounds?
At least one of them is.
With the holy symbol. All right.
This is my new favorite joke.
Put that in your notes. Yeah. All right. What you guys doing? There was talk about lighting an inferno in the underground.
Not an inferno. Webs burn very fast. And very
Perhaps
quickly.
we shouldn't. Perhaps we shouldn't do that.
Perhaps we should.
Why should?
As the
Because-
DM, I'm all for it.
Look, we know that Sidon can do it with minimal damage to the surrounding area unless you go stand right next to it. So
Do we know that?
All right, well, hear me out. How about we do it
So yes.
on the way out? How about we do it on the way out?
I'm gonna ready
I
rope
actually
and
like
Just
say,
that.
possibly
okay.
just let everybody else know that we're here.
You realize that this sewer was built to support dragons, right? And the structures that dragons built
No, I
and the
didn't-
shits that dragons take. I think it can withstand a little bit of fire. It's like no worse than taco night, the day after taco night.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not saying like it's a danger to us. I'm saying like I don't
How
want
old
to
do
let
these
everybody else know that we're here. You know, causing
pillars
smoke
look?
or something like that. That's what I'm saying.
That is a good point. We are still trying to go stealth. That's why we're not just taking a break today, because they'll probably be on high alert. But but if we stop and take a rest.
Well, I mean, the fear, it's,
As
you
long
are
as we do
technically
it-
the council's word in our party, so.
As long as we do it on the way out. The spider webs are burnt before we leave. That's all I care.
That's a fair deal, I think. Yeah, no problem with that.
I'll throw Tim in there and light him on fire if that's what it takes.
You have a big issue with spiders, sir. I see
are.
you.
Horrible, horrifying, disgusting creatures that, while I'm sure they serve a valuable purpose in nature, in a dragon city, I don't think they do.
Well, I mean, with the dragons, dragons are pretty big. Spiders have to be pretty big to, then eat that. So, that there's kind of supposed to be here, I'd say.
Honestly,
My opinion is that spiders are delicious, and they are better dead.
There we go. Let's cook them for Miku.
what if we get like some pet versions and then they can make a spider silk?
Or I set you on fire and we don't do that.
Ooh, I like this. I like this trigger. This is great.
Anyway, it looks as though the ceiling is caved to the north of this tunnel.
Oh, definitely comforting that we like the fire.
Has nothing to do with spiders.
Bramble, why don't you go in there first?
Wait, is this going into me being a meat shield again?
I would never say
Of course
that.
not. No, I'm just.
As I said,
you should get the
tune in
honors.
first.
Yeah, I thought you didn't like to lie.
Miku, you
Is
just
the rest of
staying
the
down
group
there?
gonna come, or we're just going to stay split because that sounds smart.
What you doing over there, Miku? Oh, your whole party members left. Bramble, go ahead, give me a perception check.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
I was
as
just
you
about to see
perceive
about
the colorful jellyfish.
Where my perception? There you are. That's pretty interesting.
There's a
Guidance?
lot of fungus on the ground.
I will give him guidance.
Fun guy.
It's not gonna make a
Okay,
You know
difference.
what's funny is I have guidance as well too. So I could have used it on my own damn self. I just always forget about it.
Does
Can I
anybody-
actually? I want to actually see what these mushrooms are, though. If I can identify them, that I'm way better at.
Because of your perception check, give me a nature check at disadvantage.
Oh, I disadvantage. My bad. Oh, that was a nat one.
know
Anyways,
what?
I won't even roll the other one. These are psychedelics. I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty sure none of these are poisonous.
Can I go look at this book?
Sure. I won't require a check. It's pretty waterlogged.
It's got some brown smears across the pages.
Not recently written in. Okay.
No. So just to keep everybody from moving around too much, Cliff, you for the most part, you guys see that fungus in the corner. You see a chest here. Cliff, you can see a pile down here. And I suppose so can Sidan, if it knows what that pile is. And yeah, if anyone else is proficient in nature, you're welcome to give me one. If you're not proficient, then go fuck yourself.
Could survival work in these circumstances?
Not in this circumstance.
Fair enough.
I'll go take a look at the mushrooms.
I will say either way, Bramble is collecting some of them, though.
Oh, I'm not that great either.
So you are able to find something that really just sticks out to you there, Tim.
Ah, perfect.
Tim, come here.
I found a mushroom I think you like.
I found a pile of something you love.
There is a slight glittering to it as well, Cliff. You're not sure quite what it is, but there's something shiny in it.
I can't move past. Oh, there we go. What'd you find?
It's a pile of shit, but there's something like glittering in it.
Oh, and you just expected that I would reach into it and grab it, and I'm already reaching into the pile of it.
It's over here.
Go ahead, reach into it. Don't just tell me. Do it.
Wait, where is it? It's right here, right? I am doing it.
No, it's
Right
right
here.
here.
They're
Oh,
literal
okay. I could not see it.
Can you see it now?
Now I can. Just a little bit.
It's glittering.
The quest for the golden shit is finally done.
Do you tell anybody what you find?
The golden shit?
You guys smell something?
What'd you find, Tim?
Glittery shit.
Alright.
All right.
Here, do you want to check it out? And I'll hold it out to you. Right in front
I'm
of
over
your
there
face.
collecting all the mushrooms.
What is it?
So, Bramble, let's see here. Give me a raw wisdom check. This mushroom looks edible. Small blue veins go up the side of it.
I'm gonna
Still putting it in my bag of holding.
try to mind sliver the chest.
Wait. What?
I don't trust shit. I don't trust anything.
There's no reaction.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe
it's
you
still
should
probably gonna-
call it a name or something, Tim. Make it mad.
You barely count as a cardboard box. Ha, got it.
Nice.
What is that? Vicious mockery?
By the way, did anybody reach into this pile, or did they not reach into this pile?
Oh, I reached
you did.
into it. Yeah.
Okay. Did you click on the
Did you
pile?
open it?
Oh, I tried to click on it. I didn't have
Double-
anything happen. I will try again. Oh, there we go. Yep, double click. There we go. Oh, hell yeah.
So what did you get? Because you did show it to me.
Nothing.
1 gold.
It is definitely not 1 gold.
Can confirm.
Well, what you did show it to me. What'd you get?
I found nothing. I found 5 gold.
I found 32 earlier. So you keep that 5.
Worth it.
All right. Also, Bramble, you know that you would be aware, living in the woods, and even though they are on fire, that mushrooms can oftentimes come with effects. You wouldn't know the effects necessarily without studying it for probably an hour or so.
Was
Perhaps
the only
with
the
your-
single mushroom the only like viable one, or
with your like 2
can I
1
gather
rolls?
more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is in this chest?
I don't know. Do you open it?
I tried.
Okay. Cool. So because you opened it and you didn't feel the need to let Miku do it,
Traps.
You fun things.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Neat.
Oh, crap. my Eldritch Cannon survived. It makes
It
it.
survived.
Tim, on the side, did you actually pick up the pile of shit itself, or is that just saying it there? I see on the thing on the side there.
No. Why would I do that?
All right. So, as you reach for this, you set off a trap. And a large explosion erupts around the epicenter of the It looks like you're near death there, Miku.
That's because the fireball damage hasn't yet been rolled. At least not as far as I can see.
It was the first thing rolled. It's what prompted you
No.
This
to.
thing's probably gone.
I think it was 14 then.
You took 11 damage, Miku. It's already done. This is done. This is done. You guys are already taking your damage.
I just don't remember what my HP was.
You're at 14 right now. Cliff is currently unconscious.
It says he's
I am?
really injured.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry. I forget my traps are NPCs, so it was showing
That's
dead.
what it is. I was also very confused.
Never mind. But okay, disregard. That was you were on top of my NPC, Cliff, so it showed you as dead. I was like, okay. But yeah,
That's a
there's it looks like a piece of armor.
Are you guys good? The hell was that?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I mean, I was bad, but I was already bad before that trap.
You all
What was-
claim to
I
be
didn't-
worried about the structure of the sewers because of setting fire to some spider webs, and then you set off explosions.
what
This is
did
what
we
I'm
learn,
worried.
Cliff?
How
What
many
did
more
we
explosions
learn,
will we
Cliff?
set off?
What did we learn, Cliff?
Nothing.
Oh, that I can
Nothing.
take explosions better than you can. All right.
That's how we're phrasing that.
Love this man.
I mean, I just double checking, not judging.
Can I just do 10 for that potion?
Yes.
Or out of combat? Figured.
Yeah,
Alright.
because you used your full
Check
act.
Yes, sir.
And what do you do for your bonus
yeah,
action?
Miku is going to just follow suit.
All right.
We just relocate. We might be known.
So, anything else that would have been worthwhile investigating, studying, or otherwise that was in this room doesn't exist anymore.
You did a
We got some mushrooms, some shit, and an explosion. That's awesome. Good job.
I'm very excited.
You would have noticed
Yeah.
that small
Well, it's
piece.
only a day's work, Nafir, so.
Here you go,
Brings
Miku.
back memories.
You would have seen Cliff pick up a piece of armor that was laying on the floor after that explosion.
Nafir, you act like you've never been in a sewer digging through shit for some gold.
You know, not high on my list of experiences.
You know, that probably explains a lot.
Oh,
This is
where
a
did everybody
purple
go?
bag-looking thing.
Wait, what? Where are you going, bud?
Dirty laundry
What's way here?
is in this bag. Underwear, slightly used.
All right, someone took their clothes off in the sewer.
There's also a arm bone.
But is it connected?
That's very humorous.
Ha ha.
I see what you did there.
And everybody around Miku within hearing range takes 1d6 psychic damage.
You can only say shit like that if you're a dad.
Very excited that you guys opened that chest.
Welcome.
I had fun with the pile of shit.
That was really funny.
I really like.
Can
watching
somebody
your
give me a
tokens move
perception
around.
check?
Perception?
Yeah. First one rolled is the
Alright.
one.
Boom.
All
You
right.
guys ever click on
So
the dice
Cliff's
on-
22. So as you're walking, God damn it. As you're walking, you see a turd floating down the tunnel here. It has a couple of M&Ms put on its face for eyes.
It's a
There's
serious
nothing else of
campaign.
note.
Quick, Tim! I think I saw more shiny things in that turd.
Where?
Do we want to continue north or go west?
Making my way downtown.
Actually, I think I see a door. Do we want to explore the door?
Oh, okay.
Miku?
Yes.
I won't open things without your permission anymore.
You keep talking like that, Nafir. I'm gonna stop healing you.
So yes.
I learned my
It
lesson.
stops just as fast as it starts.
I learned my
No.
lesson already.
Sure.
For-
Give me an
first-
investigation.
Yep.
I obliterated 2 people for not asking permission to open doors first.
Seems fine.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Can Tim deduce which way is towards
Is
the
it
rich
locked?
people district?
Definitely not north.
Is it locked?
Have you tried it?
She'll try it.
You're not clicking on it.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
It's not locked.
All right, guys.
A
another
pungent
door.
odor comes out of the room to your north.
Is it a familiar pungent odor, like the odor of the dead body that we...
I mean, it definitely
know-
smells rotting,
Tim, get off me.
but you don't. In front of you, Neferi, you
like
see a large hole in the ground.
What?
It's too dark to make out anything from your angle.
The hole.
Well, I'm not jumping down the hole, so... Can I investigate some of these weapons that are laying around?
You can do whatever you want.
Should we just start worshipping the hole?
You can do anything you want, Tim. That's the beauty of this game.
Praise be the hole.
Rambo,
This is
we're
real
playing
life.
we're playing a very risky game.
I know we are, but you've already used me as a shield before, so might as well keep going.
The hole craves flesh.
I can just fly down and check it out.
Will say,
if you're really curious.
You see that bag over there in the corner?
First, I'm going
Yeah, I don't want
to
to touch nothing without them here.
my new ring
If I'm getting blown up, so are they.
and then investigate the weapons. But do it with an advantage because it doesn't matter because I rolled like shit.
They look like rusted weapons.
All right. Nothing of interest here except a big hole.
Suited.
You
Go over
want
there
me
and touch
to
the bag.
fly down and see if there's anything of interest in that hole?
Miku, I will not ask you to do that, but if you would like to volunteer to do that,
Do you mind if I do a preliminary test, Miku?
we could
Yeah,
throw
sure. That's a good idea.
we could throw
I-
a torch down there.
I'll pick up a rock and I'll use my magical tinkering, and it will pool some of my blood around it, absorb into it, and then begin to light up with a lighter tone red.
Or you could use your weird blood magic to make it bright. Sure.
Why you gotta call it weird?
Sure.
Because you cut yourself and bled on a coin and made it glow.
It's a rock.
Maybe you're weird for not bleeding more. Oh wait, no, you bled a lot. That's right.
Yeah.
Bleed a lot.
If you if you throw that down, first thing you're gonna notice is the sound it makes. It definitely doesn't sound like it hit water, but it does sound like it hit liquid. And the light is immediately extinguished. I know it's not fire or anything, but it's now covered.
Ooh. Is this their way to maintain the sewer system? I think I know what this is. I was right. The whole craves flesh.
Is this some sort of septic treatment?
If it might be of some kind, I'm hopeful they are using an ooze. Well, not an ooze precise. It's a cube.
That sounds like something we should just let be.
I mean, do you have anything to get rid of? It's great for getting rid of bodies. Not that I would know.
Do we want to go retrieve the autopsy corpse and throw it down there? See what happens?
Actually,
of course, get rid of the
Tim,
useful
give
one.
me an intelligence check.
Oh, they also detect heat, so just saying, we might not want to stay by those.
Give me an intelligence check, and then give me a nature check.
Yes. Oh, that's a saving throw. Sorry. Well,
what's your modifier?
Yeah, 4. So that's a 6, and then a nature.
You know, it's not great, but you feel like when you drop that rock in, the first thing you saw was a fish. It was red in color, and with that nature check, you're pretty sure you thought it was a herring.
Yay! You made a red herring. I love it.
And there's my dad joke for the day. I'll be here all night, ladies and gentlemen.
Take notes, Miku. He's a dad. He can do that.
That's advanced dad joke.
Hey, look, I found Cliff again. I got Bramble.
Wait, did they just leave us?
They
Yeah,
did.
Sudan's about to go touch that bag up in the corner.
Oh, another bag.
I think this is why we get hurt so much.
Is this where, like, the laundromat loses people's laundry?
Well,
No,
you know how people...
That bag is full of love notes that were unrecited.
And socks. They're a little bit stiffer than normal. Almost starched.
Oh. Someone
Sudan,
enjoyed
your
those
eyes
love
are
notes.
too young to see what that is.
Oh, another door. Miku, another door.
Okay, let me check to make sure.
It's okay.
It's too late.
As you open the door...
no one has opened the door yet.
The door is at the
they
end of the
have.
hallway. There's a short hallway with a door at the end.
There's 2. And
There's no first door.
And somebody opened one of them.
Uh-uh.
I won't say who.
I didn't know. I was just trying
There's
to
no
move.
door there.
But yes, as you open the door, a feathered individual turns her head towards you. And we're going to go ahead and go into initiative immediately.
There's no door.
There is no door.
Yeah. I'm very confused. Well, whatever, initiative.
How's it go?
There's 2 hallways, Miku. And you're in one. Somebody is in the second one.
Through the process of elimination.
My initiative is all messed up.
What do you mean?
It wants me to configure it.
Look at that. We got Tim, we got Nafir, we got Cliff.
I'm not last for once.
All right. That was interesting. Okay. Bramble. You see Cliff running down the hallway as you hear the creak of a door opening.
As we've been doing so far, I've been following Cliff around anyway, so I'll walk over behind him. Kind of chilling behind him because I don't actually know what's going on, so we're just going to kind of chill there.
Miku, you would also have heard the sound of a door opening. But in front of you is a door that seems to be closed.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Well, Miku does not know that she's an initiative. So she's going to continue what she was doing earlier, which was check that door for traps.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, hold on. God damn it, what's going on? It keeps drifting up.
So just click on your token and use the arrow keys. Or
Have you ever played the video? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Give me an investigation.
21.
You don't see any wires or anything.
And is the door locked? She will.
Did you try it?
Yeah, she'll try it.
Cool.
And okay, so it's open. There doesn't seem to be anyone in this room.
Okie dokie.
So I will, to prevent things getting a bit more hectic, I'm just going to leave it at that. Because I, out of character, know that we are in combat, and that the combat is likely going to be over there.
Cliff.
Yeah, if there's supposed to be somebody in front of me, then...
I didn't say that they were directly in front of you.
No. The way you worded it sounded like I opened the door there, right?
You kind of kicked the door in and backed up.
Well,
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, like...
So,
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, so...
Oh, I see.
Making my way downtown, looking back.
Bramble, there's somebody definitely in there.
Cliff's gonna get hit in the sack. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
There's somebody in there. There's somebody in there. Shit.
You see this feathered man come out. He saw you first.
Cliff, there's definitely somebody in there.
Nah, they're out here.
And as he sets this little wind-up toy down, it glows blue for a second. But I don't think a 13... Why is it rolling at disadvantage? I mean, it wouldn't make a difference, but...
I don't know. That was a cool animation.
Is it partial cover? Or
Shouldn't be. Whatever. We'll fucking figure it out.
But if it doesn't hit with both the rolls?
Yeah. Neither.
it's because Bramble's adjacent to him.
Oh, yeah. It is a ranged attack, isn't it? Yeah. This guy is going to turn towards you. Or actually, no, he's gonna keep hitting. But does a 23 hit?
Yeah, but I gotta.
Either choose reaction or cancel it.
What will you do?
Or contact bar.
All right, let's see here. What are you using here? A 1 prolonged rest as reaction.
Oh, did it knock me to 0?
I don't know. Did it?
No,
It
I
did.
don't know why it popped off then.
Yeah, that doesn't seem relevant to this situation.
Okay, so just as a heads up, there's a lot of things that are considered reactions. They don't always apply. Okay, so like
This is my
if
first
you
time
had
having a
if you had
reaction.
Featherfall, for example,
You're good.
it might ask you if you want to use Featherfall as a reaction to me shooting you with a firebolt. Doesn't make any sense, right? So you cancel it.
I just
So-
didn't know how hard you were gonna hit me, so
Well,
you were just
you're-
hitting us for 50 damage. So
Well, you do take 26 damage, fire damage. But no. You're good. And that will end his turn. Nafir!
Nafir will see that his friend was attacked and will attack the thing that controls the thing that attacked. I will actually hit something again.
As you go to do that, you see this orb appear around the individual. And your attack is deflected.
Okay. Then I will change focus and attack again. And miss this time. And end my turn. Little help out here.
I'm guessing that was quite loud.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened? I'll step out. Oop. And laugh. Ah, third person. What was that?
That also will hit this shield that has appeared around him.
His
Wait.
nature check will hit.
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah.
Why are we doing
No,
that?
I don't know why I did that.
I looked at it like, I'm like,
he's
oh,
seen
attack
bird
roll.
and he made a nature check.
What kind of bird? What kind of
Kinda.
bird?
Is this another Miku?
Okay, what would you like to do? I mean, it definitely
Uh,
looks like it could be her race.
Is that you, Miku? Y'all kinda. Are they wearing any kind of metallic armor? It looks like it. Yeah.
Yes.
I will cast heat metal.
Okay.
And I will upcast it to 3rd level, and I will be taking damage for it, or using excess points.
Excellent. Okay. It didn't pop up in chat.
It definitely ate my health for
Yeah,
it.
it says it used 6 of your maximum hit points. It just...
I'm gonna just take your health and go, alright?
Have a nice day.
What's the DC on it?
It's a DC 15 Constitution.
All right. Let's. All right. Constitution saving throw. Gotcha. Does a 28 pass it?
Yeah. Hold on. Take some. Oh, sorry. The Constitution check is just to say that they have to drop the item. They take the damage no matter what. So it is. Here, I'll just cast the spell without consuming. And just do it at second level, but it's at third. That's what I paid for. So it will deal an additional D8. And then as...
Where,
Oh, I have to make an attack for my arcane firearm.
Where
So,
are you getting heat metal from? You don't have heat metal prepared.
Wait, I thought I... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did. That's my mistake. I will not cast heat metal because I'm a dum-dum and didn't prepare it.
I was like looking at it, I'm like, I automatically went to prepared spells so I could read what it said. And I'm like,
Yeah,
where the fuck is it?
by prepared spells.
Yeah.
You can? That'd
Yeah.
be nice.
In the where it says search spells at the top, there's something that looks like a funnel, and then you just go down to prepared.
Thank you. That is way
That
better.
goes for all of you.
Yes. Hope you all were listening.
This is the first thing I do at the beginning of every section is go and filter my spells.
100%. Every time.
I'll be honest, never ever saw prepared in that list. I've looked at it and never saw the word prepared.
I just use the top left, like, drop down menu with spells.
Do that too.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
It was a great idea.
Think this then. Yeah. I'll just do that.
It's a good spell. I like that spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Intelligence saving throw. 21.
Okay, they save. And that is mostly all I can do right now. Here we go.
Okay. Bramble.
Bramble is gonna do his best Darth Vader impression and attempt to, kind of do a force choke, and by that I mean hold person.
Okay. Let's see that. Looks like he fails.
Fantastic. The boy is paralyzed.
Shit.
Good work.
And with that, I will take a step back because I don't want to get smacked if he comes out of there. And bonus action, side end will throw a fire seed at his ass. Boop.
That 27 will hit for 7 damage.
Shit. Alright, Nafir, beat his ass!
Miku,
So
you
Miku
hear
definitely, yes. So cunning action dash. Well, actually, let's see if I need cunning action because she does have 60 feet of movement by default. It's 20 feet. Okay, and it's another 20 feet, and okay.
Non-lethal chosen one.
Yes, that's fine. We're doing non-lethal damage. Yeah, so, obviously, rage. Actually,
Rage.
Yeah, I think raging would be makes sense for the pace. Mhm. So Mika does not know enough about the situation to know if this is a single target or not, so she will not reckless.
Remember, he is paralyzed.
Oh, right. Well, so
I mean,
yeah, that makes it easy.
You can reckless and just maintain your advantage, I guess. I don't care. Just do your thing.
For some reason, I was not given an advantage by default. Let me roll the second one. Oh.
Okay.
Dirty 20 will hit, right?
That will miss.
Really? Okay. Let me try this with it second time. Okay. 22 hit.
A 22 is going to tink off of his armor.
God damn it, this bird is hard.
Stupid bird.
Yeah, he is.
He's so hard
Yeah,
right now.
all these birds are stupid.
Okay, and she's got bonus actions, but like I don't know if any of them are helpful, so let's just end the turn.
Are the attacks bouncing off the armor or bouncing off that shield, the arcane shield we saw?
They should be bouncing off the shield right now.
Yeah.
Just because it's encompassing him.
Okay. Well, I think we should perhaps attack the little friend there. That could be doing the shield for him. You guys get right on that.
Hides behind Bramble.
There you go. I like it.
All right. Bonus action. Healing word. Miku. A little bit up there. And then action. Little sacred flame.
Okay. The force cannon is very dexterous and manages to avoid your sacred flame.
That is very dexterous. I don't believe you. Just think it whirled.
Maybe it just rolled really well. I don't know.
That's what I said.
But I mean, this thing looks light on his fucking feet right now.
Okay.
As far as you can tell.
All right, no problem. All right, end my turn.
All right. He can't do anything aside from try to break this hold you've got on him.
Yeah.
So that is a wisdom save.
Yep. Wisdom DC 16.
All right. He fails it. And that ends his turn.
After the cannon,
It does hit.
and again. That'll miss.
It does not hit.
No.
It's really small target, you know.
And I roll like shit like 90% of the time, so.
Have you tried not
Is
doing
it
that?
automatically critting on them?
It's not automatically doing it now.
Well, it's the cannon.
Oh, the
isn't-
cannon?
Yeah, no. It's
So
Hmm.
target.
And the dude has his magic shield blocking everything anyway.
Well, no, the bird doesn't, but you aimed for the cannon, and the cannon
Well,
is not
told that-
restrained or
I was told the
incapacitated.
shield blocked the last attack against the bird, or I would have attacked the bird.
Right. The shield dropped on his turn.
Ah. Well, I didn't notice it, so I attacked the stupid cannon anyway.
My bad.
don't
Didn't
think you
realize
mentioned
that was a question.
Fuck that can't.
Well, it's because the blue animation went away.
It went away earlier and it wasn't supposed to. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
it's Forge nonsense tonight.
Yeah, well, I did what I did, and we'll move on from there. Next time I'll
Okay.
hit the bird.
But Tim, it's your turn.
I feel like I'm not going to be able to land much on this person that I want to, so I will move to.
You can't cross
Um,
through his space.
Hmm?
You can't cross through the bird's space.
Oh, okay. Move here.
You're gonna stand on the cannon.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the way.
Okay.
That's pretty ballsy.
Just gonna shoot you right in the dick.
You'll do nothing until this person's up. I know how you work.
And I will grab out my manacles, and I am going to manacle
Okay.
the bird.
Interesting.
So restrained. Okay.
And then I don't have a bonus action here, so I'll end my turn after that.
Just gonna stay right next to him, huh? Okay.
I guess I can move, but I'll give someone flanking. I don't know.
We don't do flanking.
That's right. Oh well.
All right. Seeing Tim do that and Bramble not being the strongest guy, he's gonna sit right here and just kind of try and maintain that concentration on that whole person until we're pretty confident we have him.
Miku.
Okay. So yeah, let's. This bird still has.
Don't forget to roll at advantage.
Yep, exactly. Not 20.
Barely hits.
Well, that one.
But yeah,
To be
that
fair, it would have auto-critted
I know.
anyways, but-
I know, but I
Shit.
had, had to be a smartass. Yeah, you dig in deep into him.
Okay.
Bird goodness.
Second attack. Another nat 20.
Miku fucking pulling some weight here. All you bitches.
Again,
Hells in what?
paralyzed.
To be fair, that she's only doing as well as she is because it's paralyzed. Yeah.
That whole person clutch. So.
I do love that spell.
I love it
Okay,
too.
so with no real use for bonus actions, that ends her turn.
Cliff.
Yes, sir.
Show me what you've got.
I kind of want to have some fun, but I don't have. Yes, I know what I want to do. I'm very sorry. Bonus action, harness divine power. Give me 2 spell points back.
Loud typing noises.
Oh, sorry.
I like this nice line that they set themselves in. It's-
That's not even what I'm worried about at all.
Boom, lightning dragon. Ah!
Jeez.
And a trap goes off.
Mhm.
What would you like to do there, Clifford?
I really want to try. Poke my head around here. Let's try and see if I can get him good. Nope.
Yeah.
There. I don't have advantage on range attacks, right?
Nope, you have advantage on attack rolls. So just roll another d20.
It's next to him for paralyzed. Right.
Nope. You're thinking
Oh,
prone.
yeah.
But no, yeah. Your guiding bolt was guided by your holy symbol and missed him completely. All right.
The symbol's for sucking, Cliff, not for hitting.
You're doing great.
All right. As that guiding bolt misses him, your hold person breaks. And I believe that ends his turn, because he has to do it at the end, right?
Yes.
Yep. End of the turn. Yep.
All right. Nafir, what you gonna do
Well,
with
now
all
I've noticed that people are hitting the bird, so I'll attack the bird. And miss.
It's gonna miss.
I'll do it again, and that'll miss too.
That checks.
Yay!
By the way, you still have the force cannon targeted, but it wouldn't have made a difference.
I hit. God damn it. I targeted the bird.
Same.
You have a cannon aiming at your testicles.
Oh shit. My bad.
Yes. I will. I believe, if it's all right, I didn't end up, I think, casting the third level heat metal.
Right.
So it shows I have the -6, but I'll just cast this without, and it'd be at -4. And I'm going to reach out and quickly tap the manacles, casting arcane lock on them.
Okay.
And then I have to also take a D10 necrotic to pay for the cost of the components.
Okie dokie.
So you'll see blood pool away from me to form the circle, and the lock, as a magical lock, forms on the manacles. And then take that. Hey, got lucky.
Okay, so what's the DC on this now? 30?
Yes.
Okay.
And I am going to kindly step away.
He's going to allow it.
I'm going to go around the corner. You guys got this.
Alright. We're gonna try this again, because it didn't work with spiders, but hopefully he'll understand. I'm gonna get in, let's say, right about here. I'm going to hold my produce flame in my hand, and I'm going to threaten him that, hey, you are already handcuffed, was paralyzed. I might just do it again, so you probably should surrender.
He smiles as much as a bird can smile at you.
Alright, I will hold action for produce flame to throw it at him, and if he tries to get out, I'm gonna throw it at him.
Okay, that's what you're doing. If he tries to get out of the manacles,
Yep.
you're gonna. Okay.
I'm gonna smack him in the face with a fireball or fire, some sort of fire.
All right. Keep in mind you won't be rolling at advantage. I don't believe.
Gotcha.
Attack rolls. Okay, no, you do have advantage. I'm sorry. He is restrained.
Ah.
Okay, 26. Does that hit?
It does not, as a shield pops up around him.
Okay. Which means that the only way she's getting on the second attack is to get a nat 20. Which she does not get.
No.
Oh. I'm gonna go cunning. No reason to disengage, but she's going to move herself there because she knows that this guy's gonna start moving, and she thinks it would be wise to have him surrounded roughly on all sides. Okay, that ends her turn.
Okay. Cliff.
Yes, sir.
I like how he just run away.
That's gonna hurt, man. Told him.
Total dead. Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. I'll see that hit, and I'll yell, Tim, mind sliver, it goes through. All our mind spells go through, buddy.
All right. I have plenty of goblet facts.
Just gonna take a quick little peeky poo over this. I'm gonna go look down this hallway for a quick minute.
All right. You see his hands raise up in front of him. And a small spark starts doubling. And it doubles again. And it doubles again. And it doubles again. As a fireball goes off right in front of him. Barely missing him, apparently.
Oh.
Double 18s.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, I missed the first fireball animation. Damn.
My saving throw appeared and then disappeared really quick, so I'm gonna just.
Let's see here. You.
I probably failed anyways with that roll.
Yes. Yes, you did. Yep. With that, he's going to use his bonus action. And target Bramble, who was a dick, and he did hold person on him. And let's see here. That is not correct, so we're going to make a quick change to that.
Nah, you can leave it out as.
You deserve this.
Why did it roll? You are not within 5 feet of it. Is it? Being a small creature. I mean, I fucking guess. Yeah. He would not have stayed there if you want to take an op attack on it. Be my guess there, Nafir. I thought he was out. Wouldn't have made a difference, but
Yeah.
you get
that's
the
all
op
right.
attack.
I'll leave it.
Hmm?
I'll leave it.
All right. he will end his turn.
All right.
Everyone's like, "Oh, Jesus Christ!"
Just for clarity, because I know the fireball already had them, but can we use somatic components when our hands are restrained?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Technically-
you can still attack and stuff.
Yeah, technically speaking, your manacles don't restrain him. He could absolutely move. You didn't tie him
Yeah,
down,
I
like-
just didn't know if like somatic meant like you had to wave your arms around, but
I mean, he still can. He just
yeah.
It's a lot smaller motion.
yes. It's like you can absolutely do it. Usually, you would manacle him to something
Mhm. Like
like a wall or a pipe or something.
I thought
so he
like
can't
with
leave.
it behind his back, but that makes, I guess, enough sense. I will go to Mind Sliver.
Okie dokie.
The fierce turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was me. Sorry, it was warning me that it's my turn next. Yeah.
All right. First attack, 23. Did a little bit of damage.
With that 23, he is going to pop up another shield. And that will miss.
2 reactions in 1 round. Bullshit.
He just had his turn.
It's after his turn.
Yeah. So bullshit.
I'll just tell you.
It's fucking raw.
Whatever.
Yeah, he
So
can do
annoyed
it
with this
before. You
stupid
can do
burden.
it before and during or after, as long as it's his turn. It refreshes.
Yeah. And then I'll miss, and then it ends my turn. So I can't do anything else.
All the way.
I'm keeping an eye on it, DG. I think.
So basically, the way that's set up is that since I'm after him, no matter what, if I hit, it doesn't matter.
Unless it's a nat 20.
I mean, okay.
A nat 20 will still hit. Doesn't matter what your AC is.
Yeah, but if he's still got his reaction and can negate it, why would
Not if you get a nat 20.
We just said that.
There we go. Now, okay.
Oh, I saw the same exact thing. That's my fault.
Okay. He does fail your mind sliver.
Alrighty.
If it makes you feel
You
any
know, goblets were originally made with wood and seashells before they were established with finer metals.
God.
Anyway, I'm gonna hide now. All right. And then, end my turn.
By the way, I think the shield is set up for turns, or rounds instead of turns.
It literally worked last time we did it.
Yeah, again, it's probably forged shenanigans.
Silly ass shit.
Hmm?
Whatever.
All right, before I flee backwards, because I am hurt like no other, I'm gonna throw a produce flame at him. So as you see Bramble just sprint over the grate and look backwards and just fire a small little flame at him.
You do still see that blue thing on him, though. Just
I do not, but I'm
mean-
just winging it and hoping it goes through.
You're like, I don't give a fuck.
Yep. And then complete the rest of my running away.
As it bounces off the shield.
And Suden will do the same and also throw a fire seed because you never know. Nat 20 might happen.
Sure. As the seed bounces off of him as well.
Guys, that was a lot of fire.
Having a little fire, Scarecrow.
She is sick of this dude. So she still gets advantage on this, right?
Oh yeah, you get advantage. I don't know if manacles technically are supposed to give the restrain condition, but I'm giving you the restrain condition. There's nothing's actually stopping him from running. His hands are tied. A 25 is going to miss, as it bounces off of his shield.
Yep, no nat 20. Yeah, that'll be.
I made a character that's near and dear to my heart.
Can someone pin down his manacles?
Let's see here. That uses up your mind sliver. That does take effect.
That hits him?
It does hit.
Alright.
You can thank the mind sliver for that.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Yay. Slivers. Think goblets.
That's all I can really do, though. You're dead. Okay. Who is... Sorry, hold on. Checking. Okay. Nobody fucking die. Healing word to Q. Beep, beep, beep.
As you see his hands do that thing again. The spark doubles. Spark doubles again. Yep.
Ah, you fucking dick.
Again.
And another one. So let's see here. Dex saving throw. We've got Miku. We've got Bramble. Sidean doesn't matter. So both of you will take half damage of 25. So 12.
God damn it. Miku's down either way.
Bramble gets slammed against the wall and hits the ground as well.
He is the.
Oh, okay. 25 was the unaltered damage.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Are you just good because of what I healed you?
I think so.
Slightly
Okay.
more. This thing's gonna cut through. You're welcome to take an opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack. I may as well pray for a nat 20.
But it's, well, no, it's against the cannon.
What? For the cannon. Okay, yeah, sure.
So I'll move it here just so you can target it and hit it, if you want so choose.
Well, I may as well give it radiant rage because, like,
That
14.
is not going to hit it. It's really small, but
Okay.
it cuts through your space as a tiny creature. And it is going to aim for you, Miku. It hits you for 39 force damage.
Jesus. Well, yeah, she's out cold.
And that will end his turn. Nafir.
Might as well crit fish because there's nothing else I'm gonna do.
No, you're still up, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll miss.
Again.
Come on, you got it. You got it. You got this. Damn.
Oh.
That'll miss.
I can see the 20 though. I can see it.
Yeah,
And now I've got nothing else.
he has not used his shield yet. Just so you are aware. Tim.
Tim, it's all up to you. Can you do it?
He'll dig through his stuff because he, hoards and believes in his hoarding. And he'll pull out his rope. And he's going to attempt to further restrain them.
Well, he's no longer under an effect, so this would be a grapple check. So you're welcome to...
Is he considered restrained here still?
I mean, he's restrained insofar as...
It's deck saves.
Yeah, you'd only affect him on dex saves.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was checking, because it's normally dex and strength. So.
Well, restrained is only against dex saves.
Restrained is incapacitated. Incapacitated is dex and strength.
That's paralyzed.
You're thinking, yeah.
Oh, paralyzed. That's what I thought. Okay, my bad.
If he was paralyzed, this would have been a lot easier.
This would be over. This would be a lot less. We're dead.
Miku would be alive. Well,
I'll still try.
Just fucking.
'Cause I don't want to kill this guy.
Him.
No, I don't want to kill him.
Look at all the pain he's caused.
I care. Okay, so it's strength or.
For you, it would be an athletics.
Okay.
For me, it's an athletics or a acrobatics.
Let's go.
Let's see here. I got to beat a 3.
Yeah.
I fail.
What?
Yep.
What? This is like the most pitiful slap fight. Okay.
He rolled a 1.
Wizard fight.
Well, that's all I got. I ran out screaming and threw a rope at him, and somehow it wrapped her.
Bramble, I want you to switch to private rolls. Private GM roll in the bottom right-hand corner. And then.
How are you restraining him with that rope?
And then on your character
the goal
sheet,
was to,
there is
find his
a
arms.
death save that you can do, and you are aware.
Gotcha.
Don't say what you've got. Doesn't matter. All right.
And Suden takes the dodge action because that's what it does.
Of course, of course. Believe that's your turn.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Miku, same thing. Private GM roll.
Obviously, I
That was
Okay.
almost really cool.
Yep. All right. Anything else?
well, obviously, no.
Okay. Cliff,
Yes, sir.
you don't know yet. Now you know. 2 of your teammates are down.
Got plans. Got plans. Why does it?
Also, technically, Miku would have been thrown when she got hit by that cannon, but there's nowhere for her to go right now. Once it turns yellow, that's outside of your movement range.
Oh,
That's
thank
as
you.
far as you can go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay.
So you see
Gotcha.
Bramble is down. Miku
Yes,
is down.
I'm just going to hold up Sune's holy symbol, try and reach her, and I will channel divinity, preserve life.
Ah, good. Give me
I
your
don't know why.
resources.
It doesn't.
How much does it heal?
It's 35 total. I cannot do more than half of their health. So I can't reach Bramble.
You can't reach Bramble.
So I can't reach Bramble. He's 45 feet away from me.
Who do you want to give majority to?
Majority to Miku. And then patch up Nafir as well.
Okay.
Up to his half, obviously.
Do you want to give up to half on Miku?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Well,
she's
how much would that be?
A lot.
we can't tell you for metagame reasons.
Yep. But you've used all 35. They're still both badly injured, but Miku is at half.
Okay, but I would know how much half would be because I can feel it. Whatever.
She feels half better.
Yeah, she feels half better. That's why I clarified with you. You want her to go up to half? Got it.
No, that's fine. Do things that way. That's fine.
And okay. Good. Everyone's much closer now. All of you give me a save.
Feels not badass.
See, now you got to see it.
Oh boy. Was that from the cannon?
No.
Oh.
That was from his hands.
Nafir's down.
So
And
you can just cast from your fingertips?
That's why I asked him to describe the ropes thing. It sounded more like a mummy type deal. Just wrap it around, keep his arms by his sides. That's what it sounded like to
Yeah.
me.
oh, is
Take
that what
as
we
you
were
will.
going for?
Yeah, kind of like lassoing. Yeah. Since I already have his arm, the bottoms bound, I would go for the top.
I mean, I'm trying to think of what you could get done in 6 seconds here. 'Cause
It was pre-tied, you know. It's just like a noose.
yeah.
Hey, don't tempt him with a good time.
Just roll me a flat d20. DC to break is a 10.
D20.
That'll determine if you got a grapple
I can't
or
break a
a
10 today.
try to give that to you. Just because that's really powerful. It's like when people are like, "Yeah, I go up to the wizard and I stick my tongue in their throat and they can't cast a spell." It's like,
To be fair, I did manacles when he was paralyzed. I arcane locked and I lassoed. But I hear you.
yeah. I mean, you're going for it, but I mean they like gave you restrained, gave you grappled.
Mhm.
It just didn't work out great with this specific foe. I like the idea overall.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but it's
No, it's fine. I just, it's good to know as a caster going forward.
yeah, because also keep in mind if you do it to him, all
Mhm.
the people can do it to you too.
Yeah, that's what I figured, because otherwise I can't be restrained from casting somatics. There's no way to then. All you have to do is, the only thing you can do is magical cuffs then, which that's fine.
I mean, there are ways. It's just
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
let's talk
I
about
have his
after
arms
past
literally
midnight.
bound.
I mean, right now you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, we both had a slap fight.
And if he's still able to just cast with his hands, that's along the lines of subtle casting, but because otherwise you can hide it, I'd imagine. But
Well, no. The way I'm picturing it, okay, is you've got him restrained. I mean, he can move his hands above his head, everything like that. Technically, I haven't let him move because I gave him the restraint condition, which.
So, can you guys manually kick Miku so I can head back in? The internet crash has left me in that same limbo state where I can't try to get back in.
We gotta finish this up.
Yeah. Yep.
So
move on from it.
So yeah, what I've got pictured here is, technically he doesn't get the restraint condition with manacles. Like that's just not a thing, unless you tie him to something. Otherwise, he can move his hands. He can actually walk. Like you didn't stop his movement, but I gave him the restraint condition. As far as tying him up in mummified and behind his back, like also not really a thing, unless. I mean, if he had a hold person on him where he can't struggle or anything like that, but I mean, that's a whole different thing.
Mm-hmm.
At least raw wise, it doesn't work like that. Rule of cool, maybe, but that's why I had you roll the d20. If it would have been above a 10, I would have gave it to you. But that cannon is going to line up.
We took like a bunch of fireball damage. I don't know did it automatically apply?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And then
I'm down. Yep.
That was its cannon, and now it's Nafir. I believe you are down. Please go ahead and give me private GM rolls. Thank you. And Tim, if you are down, please go ahead and switch to private GM rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And then go ahead and give me a death saving throw. Do you know where that's at on your sheet?
Oh, it's already back to me. I didn't realize. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's the success or fail. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay. Bramble. You've seen two of your guys go down, or two of your friends go down.
Thanks, Cliff. Let's go ahead and fucking end this. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw a scorching ray at his ass.
Okay.
Do. All three.
First one's gonna miss. Second one's definitely miss.
Well, shit. Okay.
Unless he was a wizard, all those would have probably missed anyhow.
Well, shit. And Sudan will throw her 5 seed.
That is gonna go over his head.
Cliff, might be in trouble.
Do keep in mind that he is restrained too. Actually, have you guys been rolling at advantage? Reroll those at advantage, man.
Do I get advantage with ranged? I didn't know that.
It's attack rolls. So just give me 3 d20s. Just roll them one at a time, please.
Oh, okay. I was about to roll all 3.
Yeah, it'll roll all of them as a 3d20.
Oh, there's a nat 20 on that one.
Fucking let's see the damage on that.
Damage is 2d6. 2d6. Come on. Plus a d8 for Sudan's boost.
All right.
Oh, my net is back at least briefly.
do you do
Has
it?
anything changed? Oh, okay, finally.
Yes, you make it back to watch Bramble light this guy up.
Yeah,
How you
so I was over here. So, all right, we're gonna end this as I fire off 2 rays. One goes over each shoulder, one goes over the other shoulder because I keep missing, and I zero in, and that last ray goes just straight through the forehead.
All right. And Nafira, give me one more death saving throw. Let's roll a d20. Cool. All right. You are spared. You are healed. You are
Exhausted?
Yes. Everybody who's gone down, please give yourself 1 level of exhaustion. Miku, yeah, you only get 1, Miku. And this thing.
Jimmy, you're not up, but you're spared.
Yay. Not dead.
I healed you up there, Tim. You got should have gotten 13 health.
Ah, thank God.
Everyone's like,
You
Jesus
see that
Christ.
part where I tied him up? You're welcome.
It actually did it.
The medical
As an advantage
but
really
yeah.
helped.
Yeah. No, got that 20.
No, that dude was cool. Fuck yeah.
It's okay. He was out of fireballs actually.
Yeah. Oh my God.
The funny thing is,
Fireball.
he was actually out of them. So like, I figured I'd go big or go home.
Guys, I think we might need to leave.
And we're gonna give you that. And I mean, what? You guys are doing great.
We just need a little resty rest.
We should go for 2 more hours.
Yeah. Who's
Yeah.
ready for 4 more hours? All right. Cliff's like, fuck this. All right. We're going to go ahead. We're going to pause it right there. I think this is a good spot for us. People to lick their wounds. And, yeah, we'll shoot over to Discord. I'd like to thank everybody for joining us today. I hope everybody has had fun watching everyone get blown to hell.
Don't forget to
Enjoy
like
the
and
fireballs.
subscribe.
Thanks for coming.
Cliff, you putz. I love it. But yeah, I'll see you all over in Discord if you feel like going over to Discord.
As we close the curtain, step back from the fight. The dungeon's echoes fade into the night. Step daddy here with one last shout. Reflect on the journey, what's it all about? Farewell my crew till the strings pull once more. In lands of shadow, where the dragons soar. Remember these nights, fierce and free. Step daddy's call, forever we'll see. Spells cast, swords clash, rolling the dice. Each moment captured, no need to think twice. Stories woven with a beat and a rhyme. Memories etched for the end of time. Rise again with hearts ablaze. Carry the torch through the endless maze. The echo of metal, the pulse of the beat. Until we return, our fates to meet. Farewell my crew till the strings pull once more. In lands of shadow, where the dragons soar. Remember these nights, fierce and free. Step daddy's call, forever we'll see. So keep the fire, let it burn through the dark. Await the jester's next remark. Attack of opportunity, the stage is set. Till next we play, never forget.